seats, the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm just rock, 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 just rock. Cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. All it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me. She kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, and you know all it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Some shadows in the moonlight. We got the radio on.
Hello, friends, and good afternoon if you are in this part of the world. How the devil are you? It is another day. We are in the middle of the week, and it has been a huge day personally. As Arya had the visa appointment today. Everything is submitted. We're just on the countdown now for the visa to arrive. I can't express to you how great that feels. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. I know she's the same. So, yeah, it was a lot. I paced for the entire hour that she was there, honestly, because obviously I couldn't do anything. You know, I couldn't go with her because I'm not in the country. I couldn't, like, it's craziness. Absolute craziness. For that period of time. So, yeah, it's been a big day. It's been a big day. Work has been busy. I haven't stopped all day. And I'm still actually having to work. In just over an hour, just under an hour and a half, I'll be taking a brief break, showing you guys Best of Lionhearts and all that good stuff, while I take another call. I started at 6 this morning, but it is what it is, and I know if I waited until that call was done, I would not have gone live today. And I want to stream. So, this is what we're going to do. I will stream for as long as I can, because I've got a bit of a headache as well, and we will go from there. It's great to have you here, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. I can see Kafka, Restless Revenant, TRX, Skittle, welcome in, my friends. New Carpet, hello, hello. Psykoki, welcome in. I see Napping Central over on YouTube. Thank you very much for joining us over there. Kugus, hi, hi, hi. Ray, Cosmin, yes. Feel like the community will kill the game if we keep going in the direction that the first set of votes are in. Yes, they will. But that's the first set of votes were always going to look like this, and we were always going to need to learn. So this is now an opportunity for us to do better, right? That's the way I look at it. It was always going to be an initial chaos and then us having to learn how to make it work. We'll find out together. Golden Necker, ooh. Golden Necker Rain Compass sounds like a lot of fun. One or two balance patches like that, and yeah, it would be very difficult to recover from. But we can start recovering now. So, it's a really difficult. Cosmin, you raised the point. You wish only a select few people had the ability. So, you suggest Mercer, me, Shin, whoever. Region, welcome home! Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome home. Great to have you back. And here's the problem with that, because obviously the idea was floated to have like a balanced council of people who could effectively, and it was only those people. The difficulty there is we only represent a small portion of views, right? And if it's going to be a community-led thing, we don't work for CD Projekt. We're as partial as the next person. We're just happy to rationalize it our way, right? And the difficulty would be, let's say it was, you know what? Okay, Shinmiri is in, and Lionheart is in, Mercern is in, whoever else is in, right? And there are 10 of you. What happens if 5 of us quit? Does nothing ever change? What happens if 8 of us quit? Do 2 people just be... How do you get on this council? How do people vote to get rid of people from this council? Because the idea was mooted, and it would probably end up in a much more stable game. It would mean there would be consistent changes where we could buff things in and out of playability as archetypes without killing them, and we could move stuff around and blah, blah, blah. But the community always thought it knew what it was doing. Everybody knew how to balance Gwent, right? Oh, it's going to be so easy. Just pro players doesn't help. I've seen that argument too. The problem is, pro players are just as likely to vote stupidly as anybody else. They also have quite a one-dimensional view of what balance looks like. Certainly in the higher end. So, Yeah, I understand. The only thing I do wish is that perhaps the top 64 had an extra weighting to their votes, maybe. But yeah, hey, Jobblegeek, good to see you. Yeah, nobody's actually surprised by this. Kugus, the Artorias and Brathens buffs. What I've heard is Dosen was campaigning for it on YouTube. He's got quite a big YouTube presence. I will yell at him when I see him. Yeah, I hear he was campaigning for those. And here's the thing. I didn't want to see Assimilate buffed, and I didn't want to see those two cards buffed. But I'm very glad that they were, because over 50% of the nerfs hit Nilfgaard. So managing to get a couple of consistent buffs in means that there's actually still at least a chance of a deck existing. Cosmin, I've got all of that stuff pre-ordered. Who do we yell at about Compass? Me and Shinmiri, I would say. Me and Shinmiri. I have Old World too, Cosmin. I love Old World. We have the full set of the Old World stuff, and the Path of Thingy stuff is on pre-order for when it comes out. But yeah, Compass, I firmly voted for that change. I encouraged people to vote for it. I know Shin did. I'm still on board with it being a good change personally. The reason it feels so crazy now is because every meta deck got demolished and an old one got put back in. An old one that was admittedly very good, but yeah. You know? So yeah, it is what it is. So here's the first vote was never gonna actually be productive. Everybody knew that. Nobody's really surprised, right? This isn't a surprise, and it's fine. And the devs were even aware. It's why we have 2 votes this month. We can now rectify the stuff that we didn't do well and collectively be a bit more sensible. Yeah. So we now have a chance to fix the chaos, is what I'm going to say. So yeah. So Jobblegy, when I say campaigning, anytime a content creator says, I think we should do this, and I'm posting my votes, it kind of is. I'm not saying he was actively out there, you know, on the picket line of Reddit saying, come on! But if I say, guys, I'm voting for this, and here's why I think, and here's why you should listen, you know, I'm not criticizing him for it. I'm only joking when I say, like, you know, every member of the community has the right to do that. You know, and that's good. No problem with it. If you agree with me, vote with me. You don't agree with me, don't vote with me. And yeah, the Reavers change is it's just the saddest thing I've ever seen. And I hate Reavers. I think it's a really boring, tedious archetype that I've never enjoyed. Do I want to break cards in Gwent so they don't work? No, that is the sign of a dead game. That is the sign of a game not being looked at. Reavers is the only card that was breakable, and that's why it was voted for. I promise you, if people could have broken Golden Necker, they would have done, and it would have been the first vote that went through, because people want to do stupid things. It's a complete waste of a vote. And now we've all got to waste a vote buffing it back to playability. It wasn't good. It's a terrible, terrible deck. Had the lowest win rate of constructed decks the season before. It's awful. It's just boring. Beating it's not fun, I agree. You know? But people are going to vote emotionally. That's one of the things of absolute democracy effectively means. But I don't agree with... It's a really difficult one. I don't agree with the less people should vote idea. Even though I'm acutely aware that it would mean a more stable set of changes. I don't want the difficulty of entry to get in. I want it to feel attainable so that people have a chance to feel like they're involved in it, right? So the devs are not able to do that at this stage, Jobblegy, is my understanding. We are at a point where that will not happen. And Comic King, I think everybody's kind of agreeing that that's the case, yes. And they're definitely looking at that. Yeah, and you still can't, even if you play Reavers in Bellahoon, you can't split them because it's based on their base power, the way they split, so even that wouldn't work. Hello, Dosen. We were just talking about you. Play reavers? You can't. It's just, it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. Not because I like playing reavers or like facing reavers or think they're worth doing. It's just such a waste of a vote when 1,000 things could potentially have been dealt with. You know? But it didn't have a place in the meta, and I don't agree that it... I don't like it, but I don't think it's broken. Delete 25 restrictions to vote, and you should be 3, 2, 1 or pro. I don't think that helps Wolfsbane. The problem isn't loads of rank 20 people voting, because there aren't many, right? The vast majority of votes already came from people in pro rank, so and certainly the overwhelming majority of players 3 to pro, right? So it doesn't actually help. You know, 56-21 Visceliga Warriors, Muta is Muta Generate's crazy. Yeah. Skiv, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Oh, guys, by the way, this is huge. This is absolutely massive, so I have to tell you. Overnight, you can see, but we have had Skiv just join us now, but overnight, since our last stream, 5 new people followed us. We have passed 9,000 followers. We have now passed 9,000 followers on Twitch. That is crazy. We're also over 4,200 on YouTube, I believe, as well, which is massive. Absolutely love it. We're on the road to 10K on Twitch. I know that'll be a difficult ask for our Gwent community, if that makes sense. But yes, love to see it. Love to see it. Really, really good. Really, really good. Thank you to everyone who has joined. I'm hoping, obviously, for those of us that stick around in Gwentfinity, there will be plenty of people who are looking for content creators to watch and join communities for, and I will be one of them. Obviously, we also do play variety these days. We've always got at least one game on the go. And there we go. Yeah, Bearus, definitely. Just a little. Just a little. Skiv, that makes sense. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. You follow me on Twitch as I begin streaming live on YouTube and Twitch, huh? I appreciate it, thank you. My streams for Gwent are now simultaneously live on both, which is really nice. So, yeah. Muta Generator at 7's fine. I expect it to get nerfed to 8, not because it will make a difference to the card, but because people want to do that. Midas, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Really appreciate you. Yeah, at 7, I think it's actually okay. It's just that it's a strong idea. I think the meta, while that exists, will inevitably go more heatwave, bearification kind of focused, because that's what the competitive scene did, to be able to deal with it. And if you can't deal with that, people are running Ignis and Curse of Corruptions again, because ultimately they're finding value right now. In the meta that I expect to exist, greed, Ignis are going to be around, Curse of Corruption, Scorches, that stuff's going to exist because it's how you combat the greed of the meta, right? I would expect Nilfgaard Assimilate to be running Ivar Evil Eye, stuff like that. And nerf every deck to the ground. Yeah, that's... We need to, like... I'm not going to spend 2 hours talking about it again today, but we saw what happened. It was an emotional reaction. Hey, Azara, welcome in. We saw it, we knew about it, it's fine, because it was always going to happen. Now we've had the, now we can actually, you know, switch our brains back on, realize that destroying archetypes doesn't actually help us, and then move forward, right? No, things can't drop below 4 provisions. Yeah, narrate it. It was not fine. They thought it would be fine. As it turns out, it was not. But nobody's surprised. This isn't a shock. You know, let's not pretend we weren't expecting people to aggressively over-nerf things. You know, and it's not necessarily a lack of understanding. You know, bouncing units to... No, I'm not surprised at all. People, the biggest issue is it's not even a lack of understanding about what's good, right? That's not the problem. It's that collaboratively people don't work together. I said this yesterday, I'll say it today, right? Yes, I hate reavers too, but it's not a nerf. Nobody would sensibly make that nerf if they have any understanding of how a game works. Voting to physically break it is just stupid. It wasn't because it was good, or oppressive, or a problem. It was, I want to break something. Right? I will die on this hill if they didn't fix Golden Necker so that it couldn't be broken by Gwentfinity. I promise you it was the first change. Jobblegy, and that's the problem, right? I'm not saying there's a perfect answer. I'm not saying there's a perfect answer, okay? I'm really not. It's just, you know, there's not a perfect answer to it. We have to learn to work together, you know? It just doesn't make sense, you know? And Flather, on what Pope said, he said, this is what I worried about, hearing about community balancing, people are morons. I based on the, I don't think it's a contentious fact to say people are stupid. A person is nice, people are stupid. Hence democracy. You know? Attacking one individual and saying, you know what, that Lionheart's a real prick. We draw the line there, but collectively, we're all biased, we're all stupid, we're all... Exactly, right? And that's fine. Oh, yeah. And there's always going to be people... Honestly, the ridiculous thing is the drama of this is probably the most interesting Gwent's been in a while. So, no, Silex, you didn't. But it's... Obvious, there's always going to be the case that you hear, so, you know, as so-and-so says that, like, I have got infinite respect for Shin. I love the way he analyzes things. I love the way he considers things, looks at stuff, tries to collectively collaborate. I flatly disagree with some of the things that he decided should be nerfed in his overall thing, right? Doesn't mean I don't, it makes no, I still respect Shin, I still like, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get invested in that. Some people will. And yeah, I've not actually seen anybody do that, J. William James, but I believe that it is the case. So it's why I'm very, very strongly trying to point out how much work that guy is trying to do to give us any semblance of a chance, right? Genuinely. I've not heard about any of that. I can just imagine it, right? And Shin, and I mean this, is in no way trying to take control of anything himself. He's not, he never has, he never will. That's not who he is. He is trying, he is aware of the same problem we all are, and understands the size of his audience means there is a chance of collaboration through him, right? I don't need to sit here and defend him, and he sure as hell doesn't need me to, but I damn well will. So, yeah. Hey, salty captain! Exactly. Reasonable people having thoughtful disagreements. That's the way it's got to be. People didn't agree with this suggestion, so they insulted him. Well, that's just not sent. That if your response to somebody's opinion is to insult them, you've lost, right? It just makes you look silly. Oh, Gwent's missing thousands of them, Skiff. We're all devastated that they're not coming in. Comic King, hello, hello. There should have been more rounds of voting. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can understand the desire for that. Unfortunately, the client that we have isn't capable of it. Right, that's the biggest problem. We all agree, and this isn't, oh, the devs didn't want to give us that. Far from it. The devs have frantically worked day, night, and in between to give us anything at this stage with the few of them that are left. And they have done everything possible to give us something, and the closest possible thing that is even remotely usable, right? But I agree. Malegian is still there. Yeah, Malegian's, I think, effectively the dev that's left at this point until the end. And as always, he is working his ass off behind the scenes and doing everything he can. And we are very grateful to him, because it must be a very difficult situation for them to have worked the last 12 months, knowing it was being wound down, knowing that their colleagues and themselves were moving. And no, he's not actually doing everything. As far maybe he is, I don't know. I'm exaggerating for effect, but there aren't many people left in the Gwent team. Yeah. If we could see the current voting numbers, yes, Moody, I would have loved that. A nomination and vote system would have been great, yes. Because I see a lot of people like give suggestions of it would be great to see the current things that were in first place or the current things that were nearly there. Or like, we all want that. I love it, but we're just not going to have it, is the problem, right? It just doesn't exist, so me hoping for it is not relevant. Nobody thinks of Gwent when they think CD Projekt if they're not in this room. You know? See, win rates, it's difficult to give win rates because people don't understand data or how it's presented. So, showing, well, this card has a win rate of isn't really reflective because it's not necessarily correlated. If this card is omnipresent, then I think it's more of a problem. When Care Trolled was 9 provisions, it was in every Skellige deck, because why the bloody hell wouldn't you? Then it's a problem. Lario shared a spreadsheet where there's a leak of the top 5 votes for each category. I'm not sure where that would be from, given that the only place where those things are posted, I know the people in there, and none of them are him. So I don't know how real that is, or if it's just someone somewhere told him. But Lario, not that I'm saying Lario's wrong, of course. But yeah, I've asked for that data, or rather, I've asked if I'm allowed to discuss that data, because I've also seen a decent amount of what was voted for, what came, where, how many votes stuff got, what missed out, and by how much. Do I think more companies will? No, God, no. No, absolutely not. I don't think any company would do this because everybody knows that it's an expense that they don't need. It's a workload that they don't want. Short term, it's only ever going to take one thing to go wrong and it's just going to die. And again, it's quite clear that collectively communities don't know how to balance. So it's not that they won't show us them because there's something they're trying to hide. It's that the system isn't capable of it. So where's this? I can see the spreadsheet in question saying that Revenant, Marines, Battle Stations, and Roach were all very common votes. Yeah, interesting. But I don't know where that data would have come from unless he's found a way to scrape it from the servers, which he might have done. Yeah, I was going to say, realistically speaking, I'll be completely upfront with you. There is, in the physical front end of Gwent, there is not going to be a single change. Gwent, from the last patch, there will be no more changes, and they do not have any capacity to push those changes forward now. That's it, it's done. Right? The only changes we see are server-side changes now. You know? I think every individual has a reason that they vote for what they vote for. And it will be based on their personal experience or the advice they've had or what they've heard someone say or whatever. The biggest issue isn't that people want to destroy the game or that they don't know what's going on. It's that when you have too many cooks, you spoil the broth. Okay? Because, and I'll say it again, Patricidal Fury. Oh, we're all bored of it. We want to see it go away for a bit, so let's nerf it. Okay, well, Lionheart's nerfing Sove and thinks that that's the problem and that'll get rid of it. But Bassicide wants to nerf Foulblood and encourages people, and that actually, a lot of people want to nerf Foulblood. well, Kellogg's has decided that actually the leader ability should take the hit, you know? And then but I think it's that Sigvold that's the problem, says Jobblegi. And because there are too many people involved, and it's not just the 4 of us, to go, well, that would kill the deck if we did all of them, so let's just pick 1 or maybe 2 of them. And instead, lots of other people will agree with each of those things, and all of them get nerfed. And then you go, oh god, we just killed it. Like, oh god, the whole thing's dead. You know? That's not like, and that's the thing. We have to get used to the fact that that's going to happen each time there is a good deck, and we collaboratively have to agree when we make those mistakes, and we're going to make those mistakes consistently. Our next set of changes must include an attempt to bring some of those things back up so that we don't lose them forever. Do you know how much work has gone into actually having a balanced and diverse meta in Gwent over the years? Do you know how quickly we could undo that? I'm thinking 13 days from now, you know? So killing decks, meta changes, definitely Cougars are fun. I agree that meta changes are fun. I want meta changes to be there, and balance patches should help facilitate that. I don't disagree with you on that point. But there's a difference between bringing something down so that other things can thrive and players have to try something or have the encouragement to, and flat out deleting things from existence, right? And giving a list 5 nerfs in a faction that only had that as a deck in the first place, you know? So I'm thinking of trying to get like a content creators round table, filming it, a Discord call with us as if we're like a council of, and discussing, here are the 5 changes that happened last time that we agree that aren't actually, were too far, or that perhaps we should encourage people to collectively fix. Here are some fun buffs that we could go for. It would be great viewing, be amazing content, and obviously we would rotate who those people are, and etc, etc. You know? People would watch it, people would engage in it. It would not be presented as it would be presented in a, we are suggesting this and here's why, rather than this is what I think. But it would also give people a place to go. It would give you a place to disagree. That's fine, love that, disagree. Or, you know. So, I'm not saying they would even be the same people all the time. Because again, I want, you know, because let's say we have the people that you've just suggested, Kustiki, right? Let's assume we can all be free at the same time every month, and we can do that, and we can put it out for the middle of the month, and blah, blah. Let's say we could do that. I don't want it to be, oh, look at those bloody Twitch streamers thinking that they're... And I don't want it to feel like it's an us club, you know, because the desires of the Chinese community are just as important. Same as the CIS region, same as people not on that, like, that's all still okay, and obviously we'd be presenting it as some information and maybe trying to invite other people along, or asking them to write in with their suggestions if they're not comfortable being there, and we'll read, you know. I just think it would be a way forward to at least try to have, because here's the thing, right? This is just a build on what Shin's already doing. If you look at it, if you think about it, Shin isn't trying to take over the balance, or he wants full control of it. It's bullshit. He's just aware of how quickly this could go south, and collaboration is key. You know, we've all surely you've played the game, right? Collaboration. We all know it. Someone asked me why I'm wearing a suit and if it's a special occasion. No, I've just been at work, and I'm still at work now. I've got another call in an hour, which is why I didn't have time to get changed in between, so we're just streaming like this. You know, and if that was possible, Kustiki, it'd be great. Obviously, that's a big ask, right? But I will reach out, because next week I would love to try and have like an hour's Discord call with a couple of people and try and agree an agenda of, here is 15 minutes. Each of us has, in that 15 minutes, we're going to discuss what went wrong last time. In conclusion, like, we're going to agree things were over nerfed. Well, if we think that's the case, this faction, this faction, this faction, this faction were over nerfed. So as a result, we think it would make sense to try and not bring them back to the level they were at, because people obviously didn't like that, but also not nerf them out of existence, because some people still want to play it. It was just slightly too good. Not, let's delete it. Like, that doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. 15 minutes on that. 15 minutes on, okay, so which of those then do we agree? Then from there, each have a little bit of time and have like a collaborative chat of, so what, and the big things, what are we going to buff? Not just blindly, what archetypes are we now going to try and encourage people to work on? Maybe, you know, this, and this. I think there were, honestly, it's hard for me to nail down individually awful changes, because across the board, I think there were lots. All of the cultist changes were a waste and stupid. And Sora, here's the thing, right? It's absolutely fine if we have cards that go backwards and forwards every month. I fully expect Magic Compass to bounce backwards and forwards in almost every patch. That's okay, because it's a very divisive card that some people love and some people don't, and you'll see different ways of it being good and it being bad. Old Gwent used to go through phases of, oh god, elves are everywhere, but then people just started playing Shiru and Scorch, and they will learn, like we used to have to. When metas change, you evolve with them. You did comment on my video, I know. On Bass aside, I had to leave it in because it was bloody. I knew full well at the start. I believed it was going to take me 15 minutes for that video. You could see it in my eyes. I thought that was the case, and when I clicked end and I started editing and realized it was 40, I was like, oh, no one's going to watch this shit. No one's going to watch this. I was there. I believed it, Bass aside. I honestly believed it, and you're the only person that called me out on it, and I love you for it. So, yeah. Backwards and forwards mean different groups are happy at different times. Yeah. Radek, yes. Unfortunately, there is an ongoing issue with that. It's not just you. It is a known bug. The devs are aware of it and are actively working on it. The only reason that it wasn't fixed today when it was reported yesterday is, unfortunately, well, not for anybody in Poland, it's a national holiday in Poland today, so there is nobody there. They are actively working to try and fix it. It is known. Your wins do still count towards Balance Council, but unfortunately you can't currently rank up. Oh, you're Polish! Hello. Or dzień dobry. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it's, yeah. All Saints Day, right? For you guys? Oh, it's All Saints Day everywhere, I suppose, but yes. Oh, thank you for the mosaic thing, Bassaside. Appreciate that. Did you try? No, I didn't. I didn't in the end. Sizishliski's Day? I don't know. It's, yeah, All Saints. Cougars, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, and Solid Snake, I agree. Everyone deserves their time off. Anyone else have an issue with the new Elder Katagan skin? It's not just on mobile, bud. Don't use that skin right now. Matt! That number is scary. That number is scary. Welcome home for the 43rd month. Hey, Radek! My new favourite Prime Gaming subscriber, and a very first time subscriber at that. Welcome home, my friend. Thank you so much. Yes, the one person still working on Gwent has the day off, and they deserve it, because this has been tough. I think there's at least 5 of them still, you know. Everyone suggests their changes, then we let Dirt decide. I mean, honestly, he'd do a better job than we all collaboratively did, Mosh. I'm not gonna lie. And I tried to cover this a little in the video that I made, and when I, you know, talk plenty, there were some positives to take away. Or at least for me, there were positives to take away from what we've seen so far. I'm not surprised by what happened. The reaction to what's happened makes me very confident that people know. Oh, okay, we went, there was a lot too far here, and the majority of people have gone, huh, okay, that makes sense. We can fix this. Golden Kecker, thank you for the follow. And content creators were trying to encourage people to vote for X or vote for Y. Like Mosh wanted people to buff Ruin, for example. I saw him trying to encourage people to do that, and it happened, and that's so cool. I love that. I absolutely love that we can, as a group, say, I really miss playing this archetype, or this archetype would be so good if this card could just, you know? Yes, Dosen got people to vote for Assimilate. Damn it, Dosen. No, I said it earlier. I'm actually really happy that that happened. Not because I think Assimilate's healthy for the meta or fun, but Nilfgaard desperately needed something when it was going to get shot to pieces. So, actually, those two buffs have come to kind of save the day a little bit. What makes me sad is, obviously, then all of Assimilate will get nerfed next patch. But I'm trying to be the positive side right now, you know? But yeah, thank you for those subs. I really appreciate them. It's always good. I don't know why hype trains start after 2 instances of things now, not 3. That seems interesting. So you're always just 1 sub away from a hype train. You need 17 people all to give you their top vote in order to get something through. Traherne should be buffed. Job will get out my channel. Cougas! Also, a first-time sub. Love to see it. Welcome home, my friend. Thank you very much. Nearly 50 minutes. Damn it, I was supposed to play Gwent when we started. Oh. It's not the first time I've said I genuinely thought this would only take 15 minutes and we're an hour in, you know? My votes are working currently, Everton. Just go in and out, bud. Just go in and out. But yes, thank you so much for the subs. Great to have new people following and joining the community, especially if you're suited. Gwenfinity discussion's more interesting than gameplay? Yeah, facts. Oh dear. Tried several times. Weird. My balance counsel's working fine. It's probably just being problematic. I honestly don't. I assume you were able to vote last time. Yes, Gnome, send me a link to the deck again. None Quam Vestimus dropping in one of the bit legends with a crazy bow tie. How are you doing, my friend? How is life treating you? I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the bits as always. Radit, you came here from YouTube. Oh, love to see it. It's really nice when people can cross over. Because we're live on both, by the way. We're live on Twitch and on YouTube. So you can actually watch me live on YouTube now. I know less people use YouTube to watch it live, but a Gamer Tato is over there, for instance, watching live, which is really cool. And I appreciate them hugely for, you know, for checking me out there. I know YouTube Live isn't everybody's preference, but I appreciate that some of you are choosing to use it. It's it's not that there isn't a way to do it. It's that it's against TOS. I'm waiting for, where's the green screen? This side. Thank you, Bastard side. Oh no. Ah, green screen. Okay, let me fix it. There you are. Yeah, it's not that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's not that I can't. It's that it's against TOS. I'm just waiting to see. I'm waiting to see exactly what it happens. Connor, always YouTube, and I love that it's working. I love that it's working. I'm really glad that we can be live there as well. Lots of people who don't really watch Twitch but have watched my other stuff, watch my created content. It's yeah, I'm really pleased that now you guys can sort of experience the chaos that is the live version. So yeah, appreciate it. No, you can. You don't have to fully vote, Cougars. You can go into the Balance Council. Let me show you. I can vote to buff Reaver Hunters. I can... And I can submit just one vote. That's it. It's my only vote for this month. You don't have to vote for everything. Of course, I'm never going to encourage you not to. I do think it's important to try and take part in as many ways as possible. But, yeah. You can, hypothetically. You don't... And obviously you can keep submitting over the course of the whole thing. You know, you can add them in, submit. You could, you know, it doesn't lock you in until the council is done. So you can change your mind. Nerf to Compass? I don't want a nerf Compass. I'm happy with Compass. Compass is only this great because Golden Necker didn't get the one I expected it to. Firstly. And everything that would have been that people knew how to play was nerfed. Reavers are not going to be meta next season, no, because they've not been meta since the month they came into the game. Demonstrably, they're bad. By every possible metric, they're just terrible. I'm going to play a couple of cheeky games of movement quickly, because I can. Actually, this deck isn't... Why is my chair the wrong way around all of a sudden? That's weird. I think they do. I think people do know that. Because, again, like, Shin was actively pressing people to try and use their buffs, their nerfs, rather, to treat them like buffs in some instances, and I think that's really great. I wanted to change this deck briefly. I can't remember how. How did I want to change this? I don't think Gaitan is the way. I've decided he is Cap. I had a thought about this last night. There was something that I wanted in this list. Why am I using Muzzle? Because I quite like the control nature of it, but I agree I don't need it. People aren't playing around it, and quite frankly, it's working hilariously well. I feel like I need another high-end win con, and we don't have one. Frog mating season is brilliant, only if you're running 2 mentors, and I don't think mentors fit into the non-Golden Necker version well, if you're running Saskia, which we absolutely are. I love Erendite in a movement list, because the movement engines all tick before end of turn. Dana Harmony's good right now. I'm going to be honest. I think Harmony's pretty good right now. How many points do we give the opponent? Usually it's I get an engine that's no value to them and value to me, right? The extra stolen body can also be very helpful, yeah. Consistency was one of the problems with this list, but not because of Saskia. She kind of helped. Christo, I'm going to be voting for Portal to 10p2. I will actively be voting for that, I assure you. I feel like this list having the lock made sense. Yeah, I was going to say, the biggest issue is that, you know, we saw a massive set of nerfs. Old Portal would have been... Yeah, I mean, Old Portal would have been okay at 10, I think, but... I don't have enough to make that worth it. Do we ever consider Philovandrel here? Probably just not worth it, honestly. We don't have enough hand buff, it's just meh. I don't want Milver, because my movement is not... This stuff all sucks. I could be convinced with a Saskia. 2 bodies, order ability for a special that can protect. You know? Portal doesn't help me when I already have Saskia. You know what? When I already have other Saskia, yeah. Portal's a great card, and at 10 provisions, it's a genuinely playable great card, but it's also slower tempo. You have to build a deck that works with it, you know. 10p makes it playable for me. Good playable, not 11 you could play it, but I don't think you do. You know? So you completely, yeah. Mosh, people are never going to understand that. I tried to articulate it yesterday that, but equally, a nerf to one faction can significantly be a huge buff to another. You know, but you're not wrong. If a list existing means that another list is good because it has such a good matchup into it, and when that isn't the case, it becomes much less likely that they're going to do well. You can go. Siege is nuts right now. Honestly, Siege is properly cray cray. I don't know how that happened. I honestly don't know how that happened. Yeah, they always made it like when you change power in evolving cards, you're only changing the first version because it doesn't matter after that, right? I don't want the Gezrus in my hand right now, and obviously I'm always going to Anero it. So Squelcher, yes, it is. The devs, it's a public holiday in Poland right now. Oi, what you doing? Actually, that's kind of fine, because you would have hit Saskia. Thanks. Hang on, chat, I need to mute you.
Yeah, I worked with them. Better than working with humans.
I'm back. The joy of being at work. Movement ST bronzes, movement Scoia'tael bronzes are phenomenal. They're not just kind of good, they're absolutely bahonkers. Maybe he is. Some things are more important than money, my friend. This person's trying to 2-0 me, which is cute. So let's start the ball rolling. I don't think their 2-0 is going to go the way they think it's going to go. And I love it! Fun. Okay. No, it was I was on the phone. It was my boss on the phone asking me about several things. Bless him. Can't say I love that. I think I'm supposed to hit this for... I think I heat wave this for 15. Because it's worth 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, yeah. Arya's the boss. Unquestionably. Rudy! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you greatly. Brian will be fantastic a turn from now, yeah. Brian's gonna do work, right? Because his adrenaline is 3. So when I play him... Opponent seems to know what's going on. If I heat wave the 14 now, they go down to 49. They're going to keep playing, so I just take my time here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There's no way this person passes ever. Like, it... Oh, it's gonna be good. This person's just not leaving, right? Okay, when I say this person's not leaving, you're supposed to not leave. So they've got another 2 points. They're on 51. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm more than good, right? Yeah. And now I have a short round with a Nero, Sask. So I've got guaranteed Gezra, Saskia, and whatever else we can basically pluck up. Bet. And this. And 3 leader charges with Brian for removal. Yeah, okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Opponent smart enough to be playing on the ranged row. Cheeky. Oh. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, the heat wave's just delicious. This might not actually be the right choice, by the way. Wasn't Deadeye better? Maybe. I just wanted extra armor. Probably didn't need it. Good morning, Cross. How the devil are you? Yeah, oh, true, yeah, from Waylay, that might have been a shot. Yeah, yeah.
Garments are shackles that restrain our desires.
We get the engine down first, right? Or do I just kill this off now? I think we wait. You're in London last week. Oh, nice. Beautiful. So it's Mortarwood up and then down, right? It's 100% Mortarwood up, Mortarwood down. Ah, I messed up. I had so many more points than this. This should have gone on the front row. I should have played this front. What's the last card? Ah, no! No! Why move them all? You have to. You have to move 3. GG. That's my own fault. If I play Brayan on the front row like I'm supposed to and move him back instead of forward, punish for the mistake. My own fault. My own fault. I could have not clicked. And not clicking was worse. Not clicking was losing. Because then Gezrus doesn't give me any buffs at all, right? Gezrus was moving forward. Not clicking cost me 3 points. But I needed that 4th. Hello, Rata Mahata! So, yeah, not clicking was worse. I can't do all of them. Yeah. Dream Boy! Hello! Long time no see. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? How have things been, Dream? Let's have a look. Not you. Rest of it looks pretty tasty. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Yeah, long time. I hope things are going well for you. I hope life's treating you well. Oh, goody. It's a long ship. That's fun. Have fun. Have fun, chat. You got today off. Well, I love that for you. I think I'm going to have to... use a leader charge on that before I play the Saskia. I know it looks like overkill. It's not. Work, work, and work. Been there, my friend. I live there. I am there. I understand. I understand. I get it. Which deck are you tired of, Snake? Movement Squirtle? Surely not. Cannot be. Nobody's tired of that. I refuse to believe it. Or are you assuming this is the Golden Necker Syndicate thing? Well, somebody's keen to stop Saskia. Dryad gives me a chance, right? Dryad gives me a chance. That I at least get one more from it. Currently. They double leaded. Oh my god. Or not. Or not. That's an option too. Cool. Sure. It's okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Okay, I didn't see it. It's that Brooklyn 99 reference. Not intentionally, but in reality, probably yes. Fine with that. This is based on the draws I've got. This is going to be a really tough round for us. Jackoin, hey, you know, as long as you're enjoying yourself, my friend, that's all that matters, is the way I look at it. Do we believe they play long enough? They always give everything in round one. They can't help themselves. Must win on even. Okay, we're still here, which is great for us. Now they're passing, right? How did the Balance Council go? Oh, trust me, you can win on even from that side. Believe me, we've done it plenty of times, but I know what you mean. This right now is only worth 3... oh god, my phone just went nuts, chat, hang on. Okay. Yeah, yes. It's as bad as you think it would be. If I play this, it's currently worth 3, 4... We let him keep Siri. I don't think I can afford to heatwave it. If I do heatwave it, I need 23. I think I have to pass. Why didn't you play Frog Mating Season? It was made for this deck. Wasn't made for this deck, interestingly. But it's better in the Golden Necker version. There's a consideration to put it in here, don't get me wrong, and it's something I'm thinking about, but it's much better in the Golden Necker version. Running Saskia plus Catwitcher Mentors just doesn't make sense, collectively. So that's kind of the problem. So... do we need Necromancy? Yes. The number of engines we've got is minimal. I don't want Milva because we're not using our movement aggressively 9 out of 10 times. So Milva will just be awkward for us. In the offensive Milva list, came out the back end of last season. She's perfect. She's not designed for this one. Oh, other Milva! Barris, I forgot her completely. And that's the card I was thinking of. You're completely right. That card should be in here and I forgot all about it. Forgot all about her and that's the card I was looking about. That's the one I remembered last night. And couldn't remember when we started building the deck again. So, great shout. Great shout. Yeah. Yeah. First Compass, I'm stunned. That is brand new. Six. I expect them to pass here.
I prefer L. Dwarves, pixies even.
They must have something else to thin. Bakusha into Axel makes sense, but there are plenty of other things that could also work. Bakusha into Axel's just a good play. We might not get there at this rate. No, the next patch is in 2 weeks. The next patch is in 2 weeks. Unicorn Chironex are still decent. People just stop playing them for some reason. We're in a bit of trouble here, chat. Mostly because I didn't play this very well. I'd like to pretend there's another reason for it, but there's not.
Yeah, I work for the poor. Better than working for humans.
How? Yeah, okay. I think we might be dead on board here, just on the basis that I can't get anything to stick. Oh, why? I forgot that this doesn't work that way anymore. Okay. Okay. I need to pay attention when we play Gwent. I forgot that spring isn't just for traps, it's for everything. GG. Next. That's my own fault. It's my own fault. Yeah, as soon as that happened, we were done. Right, so let's put Milva in, right? She's supposed to be in this list in place of... Ooh, that's the tough one. That's the tough one. I like the Saskia. I really like the Lock. I love Operator in this list. Yeah, I saw Trusky's thing, yeah. But I guess it is just what goes, right? The trap, we need... Oh, yeah. We need the removal. This list is super engine heavy. We need different ways to remove things. Serpent Trap, Brayan, and Heatwave enable lots of things. We see, yeah, to be fair, how I use the trap is a separate issue. And I'll thank you not to bring it up. Necromancy's brilliant in this list. We've got a finite number of movement engines. It gives us one back. Johnny, I agree. Rope should be 9p. I also agree the Golden Magic Compass should be. Golden Necker should be at 10. You know, Knickers didn't get buffed, so it's still worse when it should be 7 provisions. So, you know, for me, I agree. But I think that I'm fine with that list existing. You know. I'm just surprised Golden Necker didn't go straight to 10. I guarantee it does now. Sadly, Dream, no, the Masters are not going to be offline. They're not going to be in person. It will be an online tournament, but there is a community thing. So, no, Trusky showed that on patch day with a deck that discards, what, a fifth of it by intention, and no meta decks, that one of the best players in the game can farm through plebs trying to build stuff. It's a disingenuous position to take, and it's just unreasonable, you know? Because if that was really true, then, you know, I'd love to see him do it against a player who's actually as good as him. Is what I'm saying, you know? I understand the point he's trying to prove because he doesn't like the change. I get that, but... yeah, for me, it's, you know, what am I facing? And yes, it's going to get voted straight back. Yeah, that's Trusky, Rudy. I'm not saying it's not great. You won't hear me say it's not great. So we're going to have to do that because I need them not to be able to kill everything. Yeah. And I'm not saying that it's not crazy good. I'm saying that if nothing else had been destroyed, most of the old meta would have eradicated that from existence. You know, I'd love to see it tried against the old version of Syndicate Vice and see how long it survived. Oh, will you stop killing stuff? Can I post the deck list? I will whenever it doesn't keep dying. Necker can't... Here's the thing. You can't put Golden Necker up to 12 because it's not a 12 provision card. Even at 9 provisions, it wasn't played. Destroying it doesn't help, right? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Trying to nerf it out of existence is silly, in my opinion. Should it go to 10? Yeah, completely. But at 12, you've just killed all of Gwent. Vitamuse, hello! I remember your name, actually. The community-driven patches. Do you think the game will hold a nice, tight-knit community over the years? It definitely has the chance to. We're in the early days, so we'll see. Roach needs to be 5 power and 10 provisions. J. William James, I'd be fine with that too. And Ermine, I'm not full-time on YouTube. I am multi-streaming these days. I multi-stream now on both Twitch and YouTube. So every time you see me live, you'll see me live on both.
Yeah, I work for better than working for humans.
Yeah. Yeah, old Golden Echo would have been there. Yeah, that would have been... William, what was that? Oh, Teshin Mutnasort. No shot did that just happen. No shot did that just happen. No shot. No shot did that just happen. Oh my days. Here we go. Yeah. I'm not arguing that Compass isn't a bonkers crazy good card. It is. My problem is that card exists, but it doesn't exist at 10 provisions. It is not, it just doesn't exist, and I don't like that. I think that's sad. You know? Nick, is it 7p's auto-include? No. It does, though? What lip? With Compass Lippy. How many of those, how often is that played? How good is that list? It exists because Shin was playing it lots, not because it's good. Right? It was built, and hey, Puzzle, by the way, it's great to hear from you. And the card was literally designed to be played in that every card has to be top meta. No. Do you think every card has to be complete meme and can't be top meta? The same argument, right? I agree not everything has to be top meta, but surely if we want the game to be playable, it has to have a place, right? Surely. This was always going to be, you don't think it's a complete meme? It's win rate, it's tier 3. That by definition is meme. In Gwent anyway, right? Gwent World doesn't have metas like everybody else. If it's tier 3, it can occasionally win when your opponent's confused. Right? Yeah, Troll Porter Shoop is the only deck it exists in, but it was built. How do I say tier 3 is meme? There are stages of it, but if it's a tier 3 deck, it's a deck that has a theme and a structure that does not win against meta decks. That's what tier 3 is in Gwent, because we don't have a width, right? We've got a finite, admittedly bigger than it used to be, card pool. I really should be paying attention to this game, by the way. I'm going to lose this on even. Master Mirror is meme. Master Mirror isn't an archetype, and Viper's not really possible. They're single cards that are the nth version of me. Ah, you fucker. Okay, so I've got 4, 5. Do I just leader this and Brayan? When meta is brought down, the gap between tier 1 and tier 3 will be narrower. When meta is brought down, we don't have the capacity, even if we vote every single time for the next 2 years, to lower the power to provision curve across Gwent as an average. There aren't enough votes to do that. So if that's your intention, it's not going to work, because mathematically it's not possible. What will actually happen is what's happening now. We will over-nerf archetypes to see them get destroyed, right? Oh, I did see all of the top decks got butchered. Yes, they're now terrible. You're forgetting how much more balanced Gwent was than you already think, right? Like, yes, more decks will just fill their void. But what will happen is what Gwent did before. I didn't say they were terrible, but they're much worse than they were, and they weren't much better. They were just the competitive meta. You've got a heavy bias for the competitive meta, not what most people experience, right? Which is understandable because that's where you play. It makes sense. Here's the thing. I've played a lot of Gwent in a lot of shit metas, and over-nerfed blind reduction of archetypes is how you get tedious mid-range bullshit. I played through those metas. They sucked. I'm supposed to pass against this so they can't thin, right? And you say they're not oppressive because you prefer those factions. Not because they're not oppressive. Hyper, getting rid of all the control decks just makes engines too good. It's the same dance. It's just, you know, I'm not saying you're exclusively wrong. Oh my God. Like, you're completely entitled to your opinion. You're way better at this game than I am, right? I'm not saying you're being disingenuous or wrong. I'm saying I disagree with you because my experience is different. Talking about recently nerfed cards. I get that. I understand. I understand the cards you're talking about. You can't tell me you think that... We'll take Patricidal Fury. You think Patricidal Fury needed 4 nerfs to convince people not to try it, or that Syndicate Vice needed deleting? Surely, you surely can't think that was the healthy choice, or that any actual balance team would have made that decision. Surely. Because we've never had a patch that's ever done that. In history. You can't... Why did I not mulligan some of this shit? Puzzle, when I lose this game, this one is your fault. So, and again, I try and play lots of different decks. He says, playing Movement Scoia'tael for the 11,000th time. You don't think it's healthy to nerf them all at a time. And there we agree, because it isn't, right? But the problem is that is going to happen. You know? Oh, King of Round 4's dropped out. Love to see it. Okay, I kind of need to... top meta being brought down, the gap is narrower. I understand your point. My contention to that is... it wasn't actually that big a difference. From meta deck to meta deck to meta deck, we were in a phase where we didn't have that many creative decks coming in because people didn't bother. Because the competitive scene, where people tried, was so restricted to only so many people could, because only so many places existed and no one else was bothered to carry on. We've had 18 months of the power balance being adapted to be pretty damn similar. Right? So I don't think it was actually far away at all, in my opinion. Yeah, and some of the changes, that because of how limited, J. William James, it's a fair point, right? Because of how limited our abilities to change things are, some of those cards are still going to be great. There's no way that's not the case, right? Domi over on YouTube, has the meta settled a bit? I don't know, honestly, right? I don't know. But that's not what we're discussing. What we're discussing is, you think there's such a huge gap, right? The main point between tier 3 is meme or not. Obviously, there are levels to what it means, right? A full-on meme where I just throw in every random shit card isn't a tier 3 deck. There are scales to this. But trying to say we want to make every tier 3 deck a tier 1 deck, it's just impractical because it's not possible. It's not a feasible thing that you can do. Gwent already had, go back 3 patches, you could have played 10 different things from every faction as complete existing archetypes. Why can't you? Because that's not how meta works, right? That makes sense. But you want to try and bridge the gap between them, but that's not practical because of the small numbers problem. Gwent has always had the small numbers problem, right? You can't balance tier 3 to tier 1 to make everything tier 2. Doesn't work. Because we live in times when 4 provisions is the base of a card, not 40. We can't balance in half points. We don't have armor. We don't have adrenaline. Why did I play this here? Why am I like this? That was such a bad play. Tier 3 will become tier 2. But again, if you're trying to bridge the gap, how? Without making that the case, I want tier 3 decks to be slightly less shit. Makes no difference. They're still tier 3 decks, right? Like, perhaps I'm misunderstanding you. Perhaps I'm missing what you're trying to say. And I'm definitely missing my chances to win this game. That was so bad. Why did I play that next to it? That was really bad. Good lord.
Your vision will guide us.
Hello over on YouTube, Kyle. Tier 1 and 2 decks being worse, Tier 3 are relatively better. Yeah, that's obvious, and that's obviously true. But relatively better still isn't good. Like, if our aim is just, you know... Mastigos, don't say that Tier 3 are meme. I understand the principle of what you're saying, Puzzle. What I'm saying is, I'm not convinced it's good enough. I disagree. It's good enough to play. They're good enough to play now, or they wouldn't be Tier 3. They would be, by your classification, they'd be memes. They're already good enough to play by your argument. Stroll Porter Shoop's already good enough at Tier 3 because it's a Tier 3 deck. Like, if we know we can't get them to Tier 2, well then they're already good enough to play, or they're not. So we should only be nerfing, we should only be buffing complete memes, and we should only be, again, reductio ad absurdum. I'm stretching your argument to the largest point to, you know, they are better to play now. Of course they are. They're going to be. But how long does that last when, oh, they're better to play now, and then they get nerfed into the ground again? Like, you know? Because that's a possibility. That's a thing that will happen here. You know? I'm not saying, yeah. Brown Cow, you might be right. You might be right. We're basically arguing about whether Compass should be top meta and probably too powerful. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They only get nerfed when they reach Tier 1. I'm not sure you saw the Balance Council votes. But I hate to tell you about Reavers and Cultists that were demonstrably the worst in their entire archetypes and still got massive nerfs. You know? They were outliers, you think? You don't think we're going to get those every patch? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'd like to think we won't get them every patch, but I'm not quite so sure. My only way of winning this, I'm not changing the points. I'm continuing the conversation. There isn't just one facet to this. Trying to say the only thing that is relevant is this solitary point that I'm making, but I want to ignore all of the surrounding relevance. Isn't how it... Did they just... Wait, chat, there's a chance. Oh my god, they just... Chat, it's happening. There's no way I'm actually winning this. Oh dear. Honestly, they probably still win. That's what really hurts. Like, my opponent just self-COC'd and I probably still lose. Oh dear. Yeah, I probably do. Oh, good lord, I actually do as well. I've got 6 more points, 26. I need 17 points. There isn't a card that's giving me 17 points. Wow. Wow. That is sad. I did this to myself. I paid 0 attention to this game, to be completely honest. Heat waves. We're not winning this game. That's a shame. Oh, dear. Oh, that was terrible. Play Vi? No. I can't play Vi. It's so boring. It's so boring. What's Nightbot undefined? Ah, yeah, but we destroyed the location and that's what counts. Jesus Christ. Chat, I need... Hello, Kuseri. I've got a work call at 4 and it's 5 to 4. So we're not going to start another game yet. Yes, so... That was terrible, by the way. I do... one of the lists I do want to try out after the Balance Council votes. What's new? I wish there was a quicker way to get to it than having to click through all this nonsense. On the back of this, I don't care about Vi. And I know you guys can't see, but I'm not moving again. Oh, okay, I will. Deck builder. Should have heatwave Gezrus. I really should. I really should. Don't care about this, and it's boring, and I don't... It will see some play. It's still bad. But it's the buff that made sense for Vi, because the power buff is such a big one compared to the provision, and this is one of the very rare examples where that's true. I think Vampire's got a ton of buffs. What do I think about 6p Dames? I agree with, even though I think Status Nilfgaard was aggressively over-nerfed, I actually think this is 100% a 6 provision card and always should have been a 6 provision card, because there is clearly text missing. This card should read, during your turn, whenever an enemy unit receives a status, boost self by 1. This card is completely close to Fledders in terms of its value, in terms of, like, it forms a similar thing to the Little Mermen, so it should be a 6 provision card. That's why I feel like it's the case. Yeah, the card, because it can't have that bit of text on it, and I did ask 6 weeks ago if there was any chance that they could put it on for future balancing, and unfortunately it wasn't possible. As a result, I think this is a 6p card. In my head, Vampire's got lots of buffs, or maybe it's just that the buffs that they have were really good. Unseen Elder, Unseen Elder and Verena, but Vampires weren't terrible, you know. Yeah, this just, if you face Symbiosis and you're running this card, you've already won. So, Portal does help Vampires too, yeah. Portal to 10 provision this time, chat. Portal to 10 provision. That has to be your vote. I know all of you are going to vote Compass back to 10. And probably Golden Necker gets nerfed as well, because obviously we nerf everything. We probably see Roach go as well, just in case. But yeah. Portal to 10. Please try and fit some room in to get Portal to 10. So, this, I don't understand. This I understand. This is absolutely a 6 provision card too. This makes no sense to me. Like, this is just stupid. This is absolute madness to me. Is what it is. And I think it's going to fall under the radar of things people ever bother to change. No, this is just peak people trying to delete Syndicate Vice. That's what this is. Again, over-nerfed. You know? It can be an unhealthy design. Gwent's got lots of those. Gwent's got lots of unhealthy designs. So, lots and lots of them. But, you know, Portal to 9 and Fish Flappers to 8. Let's go, Scatman! No, you can't, and you can't get Sesame from, you can't get this from Eventide Plunder, which is really bad, so it nerfs that card, and, yeah. You can't get them off it now, right? Because they're not 4 provisions anymore. I don't, you know? So, Slave Driver should absolutely be a 6, for me. It re-enables you to create another card, and it should minimally be as expensive as those cards could be, which means 6 provisions for me. This gives you an extra lock, which for me breaks the... I can spawn another bronze card. Well, if we're worried about provision breaking cards, shouldn't we be worrying about deck restriction breaking cards too? I can have 5 of the same bronze card. So this is definitely a 6 for me. Just me. Probably. Shani down to 9 is interesting, but risky because of the Golden Necker threshold, to be honest. Right, chat. I now need to go and take a work phone call. I'll be 10 minutes tops. So, I'm going to give you guys a keg game, and I'm going to put random Best of Lionhearts on. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Nobody leaves. I'm watching every one of you individually. I'll be right back. You know the drill. You know how to play this. It's your chance to win a free sub. And I will see you when I'm back. Like a neutral one, which they would have had to do, I guess. So, we're just going to Doomed Maddock now. See you later, chap. Nice knowing you. Always good. It doesn't mean to say they won't in future. You play dagger. Oh, that's very greedy. That's super greedy, Kazumi, but good fun, and certainly something that's been around before. I think with that, obviously, you know you need to play like a defender to protect it, but against lists that can reset, like Yerden, they will just let you do it and then go, cool, I'll take your points back. But dagger and old great swords used to be very problematic. They were so strong. Fortune teller or squirrel?
Watch this.
I'm watching. Maddock stands. Right, Shield Wall hasn't got Maddock, so I don't need this card. Hey, we found the Witcher! Poggers! Toll removal should be limited to things like unsafe. Well, they've got the jewels. They don't run things like Pred Dive. They can't run traps. Uncover this poor man's body again. Seems fine. Resting. Shoop is... No. No. Knickers is best boy. Shoop is bestest boy. Knickers best boy. Even though Knickers is actually a girl dog, I believe. But yes, Shoop is bestest. Not the same. Not the same. Moondust. Now, I just had a conversation with you all about how this couldn't possibly be Maddock. Chains will be eternal, you kinky bitch. Don't tease me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ha! Screw all of you that aren't me. Yes. Doesn't Damien just get yoinked? They can't steal mine because they're enslaved 6, so they can't run Yennefer. Oh! I know my first card, chat. Oh, I do not get GG'd here. Oh my god,
Please don't do it.
swim. No. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm literally
Mama,
dead.
ik heb een grap gemaakt. Ik heb gemaakt grappies.
There is nothing I can do other than hopefully let it push me. Oh, they've already got 9 points, so I'm pretty much guaranteed I can't win unless that's a completely dead card. Oh my god. RNG gods, do not let me down. Oh my god, I've won. I freaking won. Yes! Woo! Rank 20! We've got it! That is what I'm talking about. That is... Sorry, can someone just confirm for me? Not this noise. Gwent, right? I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I feel so guilty. I'm back. Thank you, chat. Cheeky little streamer trick to convince you all to type in chat. Let's pretend that's what it was, and not that I'm just a moron. Funny. So, the person I'm waiting, I was supposed to call, hasn't answered. So, I'm sure they will call me in the next few minutes, but I'll just play a game of Gwent. If they call me, I'll mute, and I can multitask. Clearly not very well, but hey, who cares about MMR, right? No such thing as competitive Gwent anymore anyway, officially. However, you put guesses in. Let's see if one of you can't win a sub. And also stop your guesses. Wait, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Damn. Either way, stop your guesses. I can see a knight errant. Oh, it works now. Dwan Canal Guardian and the Sly Seductress. Did somebody guess? Do we have a winner? Golden Froth, Infantry Alumni, Pella, Rotfiend, Battering Ram, Sly Seductress from the Pope of Novigrad himself. Congratulations, my friend. What, pray tell, would you like me to do with this subscription? Bum ba bum ba da ba bum ba ba da ba ba da bum ba 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 ba. Gifted to Salty, that I can do. That I can do. Although I need Salty's @ to make sure I gift it to the right person. Has anyone got it? So I can't tag him right now. Thank you, Bassaside. You're a gem. And we will gift... How do I gift to a specific person? Here we go. Congratulations, Pope, on winning the keg game. Thank you so much for playing along, everyone, as always. Salty should now be the proud recipient of a fancy tie, a wonderful suit, and the best emotes on Twitch. That go through. There it is. So congratulations. Love to see it. Love to see it. Nice. And thank you very much. Good job, Pope. Everything is so delayed when I multi-stream between those things. It's really tough. Okay. Clearly, I need to pay attention to this movement deck more. This siege deck, I need to make some tweaks. It doesn't thin well enough, right? And I think, realistically, it has to be just run Demavend, right? I really like playing Temple when I'm the one playing it, but Temple clogs my deck and Demavend thins it. It's like a swing of 6 cards, right? So I should just run Demavend. I'm inspired zeal. You know? I just should. The other option, I suppose, is I get rid of Muzzle and I get rid of Foltest's Pride. And add a 5, which is an option, I suppose, instead, but it feels like it kind of defeats the object. As much as I like Temple in this, this is just a better Siege deck, right? Just remove Siege at 13 provisions. I think I'd run it in every NR archetype, honestly. Oh, 1 second. Okay, that can go, and that can go, and that can go, and that can go, and that can go. That can go, and that can go. Yeah, Passiflora and Haunt should be 13, and Siege should be 14. Siege was already good. Siege was already, you know, very playable, I think it's fair to say. So I was very surprised. I don't know who voted that, and I sure as hell don't know who voted AA back to 13. But those two together, wow. That's... Ooh. But hey, if you want to see Passiflora, the beauty of this is we can still vote for that. You know, it might make one of my provision buff arguments this time around, right? I think Passiflora should be a 13. I completely agree. I think Passiflora should be. I think Haunt should be. I don't disagree on those points. And I think all of the others should be 14. You're never going to convince enough people to buff the Cultists one back to 14 because it's now a waste. Because you can't play the archetype anyway. Like, it was destroyed before the balance changes. I've no idea why people wasted votes on it. White Frost. Ooh, okay. So they want dominance, and I want them not to have dominance. Can get rid of extra frost in the graveyard. I need some removal for Winter Queen, but bombardment isn't going to quite cut it. Pella's not going to be worth it here. And I don't want too many of my NR engines in one spot. Okay. The Talus, we don't have boiling oils anymore. People remember it as wholesome in a year. Remember what as wholesome? Surely you don't mean siege. Cultists? Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna find cultists wholesome ever. I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. That one seems like a cap. Opening Hand's an absolute sack of Gusser. This is rough. No, I don't think anybody ever... Nobody thought the compass was wholesome. I'm going to be honest. I don't think anyone thought it was wholesome. I didn't buff it because I thought it was a super wholesome card, and I didn't vote to buff it, to clarify. I have no control over these things any more than any of you do. I didn't vote for it because I thought it was wholesome, and it's not how I would have balanced the card at all, and I've made that, or at least I've tried to make that very clear over the time. You know, I've constantly suggested how I would have fixed the card in advance of giving it to us, because unquestionably it is a super divisive card that is either completely useless and a meme, or the best, or tier 1 meta. I don't think that's healthy. I unfortunately don't think we have something that can... I don't think we have the rectification option, personally. NR Cursed is actually not bad right now, I would say. This... I should protect this engine. Just don't want to. Because I want to kill this pain in the ass. I've also realized now, if I'm running Zeal, but I'm not running Temple, I absolutely should not be running Anses. I should be running Selkirk. Doomy over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Don't do that. That's cheating. There's Ruin resurrected. Ruin's more playable because it's now better. Boo! Why did you waste your move? First AA does not help me. Can we convince them to waste a leader charge on that? The leader charges and their ability to move stuff is going to hurt me, and I would love to see one of them wasted. It looks like they're going to be sensible enough to not do that. You see the devs change the max number of changes? They haven't agreed to that yet, Padre. They're considering a max number of changes across the board, all the way down from 15, all the way down to 5. Currently is what they're considering. They haven't confirmed what they're doing yet. I wouldn't be surprised. Is a simple answer. Yes, we got the leader charge. 6? Jesus. Okay with the changes, or are you against it? Which change, Tham, sorry, which change do you specifically mean? I apologize. And your English is great. Your English is much better than my insert your language here. You mean, yeah, do you mean, am I okay with overall or a specific change? I just pass here, right? This is not great, but I just don't play on the front row. I don't love the pass. Overall, no. Overall, I think the changes were excessive and predictable. So they're exactly what I thought they would look like. And I don't mean that in a good way, but it's not necessarily the end of the world either. I think some of them were good, some of them were excessive, some of them were plain stupid. I need to make a mulligan here. That's not great. Missing basically all of our provisions doesn't hit well. That's not it, you know? Yeah, so, and yeah, Padraig, it hasn't been confirmed yet, but I'm aware they're actively looking at it and sort of trying to see how people feel about that possibility. Doesn't feel like that's worthy of a steal. But I'm running out of amphibious assault targets here, so I may as well just use one. Which feels horrible. I'm going to have to hold a bronze. Ugh. I have to hold a bronze this round and mulligan back or get rid of AA. Or actually, any of the cards in my hand are fine from AA, looking at it. It looks like that person's not answering my calls. Love that. Oh, it's beautiful. Gotta be the steal. Bet. All day. Mine. Click. Punch. Thank you. Revenants do not have zeal, no. Although obviously I am zeal, so I could give it to them. But in this list, I'm mindful that this needs zeal, this needs zeal, this needs zeal, right? Do you mean that the nerfs to cultists were over the top, or do you? Because cultists as a deck were pretty terrible. Even before the developers changed a fan, they were an annoying deck that would sometimes steamroll new players, but they weren't actually ever good. So getting rid of Naglfar doesn't help now. And they could win some games, but they weren't a good deck, quote unquote. And it's okay that people still don't want to play against them and don't like them. That's all right. This still grows, right? Yeah. Still ahead. Yeah, it's all right that that's the case, but it just feels like a waste if we're actually trying to balance rather than just break. Cultists, their win rate was like 9%. They're just not it. That's really bad for us, because I can't bloody deal with it. Yeah, it's just about how you beat that. They're very predictable and they don't hide what they are. So, yeah. Even if you don't have the tools to play against them a normal way, a lot of decks can beat them. But they can also be really frustrating to face, you know? Interesting. I'm on 28, 27, 26 points. I'm on 26 points. I'm on 27, 28, 29. Squirrel is enough points, correct? Oh, because this is growing too. Yeah, this at 4 is nice, yeah. Squirrel's sufficient. Guess we find out. This cancels itself out, but both of these grow. Cool. When this dropped and I didn't instantly deal with it, I'm a little surprised they didn't just keep going. Honestly. Because I'd have thought they'd be trying to get, like, heat wave out of me. So we need to mulligan this back. Oh, it's gorgeous! Oh. Yeah, it's literally just an extra 2 points a turn every turn. You see, this is just what happens when you're really me. Yeah, he knew I didn't have the removal for it. Or they, sorry. Okay, so Ansays is absolutely resolving this issue. Hyped on Final Fantasy next year? You bet your ass I am. We're completely, unquestionably, just going all in. Like, when that launches, that's what we're playing. Like, start in playing it. I'm going to try and take a couple of days off work and just stream. Since I'm British, you've got to have an opinion on this. What's my favourite Pete and Bass song? I might be the wrong kind of British because I don't know who those gentlemen are. So Hamza over on YouTube. That's very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. The tournaments that Ghostari and I host are wonderful. We're trying to get another one together. We've just had a lot happening. For those of you that don't know, we just had a super chat over on on YouTube, which will flash up here in about 20 seconds when YouTube catches up. And I really appreciate it. Thank you. We try and put a lot of hard work into Gwent. And while you might agree with some of the things I think or don't, that's absolutely fine. I just love that Gwent is still a thing. You know? But thank you for that. I really appreciate it, Hamza. You're British and you have no idea. Some 60-something geezers from the UK dropping straight fire. I see. I mean, I'm happy for them. You know? I'm happy for those, as you put it, mad geezers. Yeah, I'm here for that. I'm here for the boys. They're actually good. I mean, look, I believe you. I believe you. Oh, we can't kill it. And there it is. Hamza, thank you so much for the super chat. I love the channel, your attitude, spirit, and commentary. Enjoy watching the tournaments you host, and when I have time, everything else. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That's really, really kind of you. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think CAD is Canadian dollars, yeah? I don't know for sure. I'll work that out when YouTube tells me, but that's really, really sweet. Thank you. The only reason that content creators... No, sorry, that's a gross generalization. The reason I enjoy being a content creator and streaming is for the community aspect. I love getting to talk to people. I love, you know, just chatting and the way this kind of works. I have so much fun doing it. And it is the community aspect, right? Yeah, no, yeah, as Christoph says, my favorite thing about this is that people pay me. Well, doesn't that make me sound like a... Oh, dear. No, genuinely, I started doing this... Well, actually, I started doing this because my world fell apart and I was really, really lonely. But, yes. Mostly the other stuff. Mostly the other stuff. Oh, dear. Finally, truthful words. Yeah, well, what can I say, you know? This is for the Anero. Yeah, we're fine here, right? This will help me destroy an opening consume. You're just like me, you hate money. Yeah, that checks out.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
I too am an officer and a gentleman. Lionheart, I like money. I mean, honestly, I hate the concept of money, but damn do I like suits. Can't eat money? I have chocolate coins on a Christmas tree that beg to differ with you, sir, every 12 months. Ba-da-da. So I can kill this without wasting the bombardment, which is really nice. I feel bad facing V, because they're just not gonna... Hey, Kuma, thank you for the super chat. Could Skellige heals be good? Or Skellige witches? Skellige witches feel like they're a little far away, but with a buff with Portal, another one. The fact that Vesemir got a buff, and a lot of the other meta decks coming down. Puzzle, if you're still here, you're probably screaming, going, "This is what I'm talking about!" But it could... Can it be tier 1? No. No, it can't. But can it be good? Yes. Yes, it can. I think I just keep killing the consumes, right? So yeah, I think it can be okay. And I think pre any of this happening, the archetypes were fine. That's sickening. That's just sad. Opponent. I should leave the tall cards actually. Yeah, I should be leaving the tall cards because I would wager that I should have held that too, really. Auto mod doesn't like your messages. Did you say? Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. Skellige Witches, literally on life support with Nepa. Yeah. Hey, I mean, look, the card helps activate other archetypes too, right? Normally I would have opened with Raffards. I'm not really sure why I didn't, honestly. But that would actually have been far more sensible. That's what I should have done. And that's just a massive overcommitment now. Okay. They've managed to consume Vi one time. Vesemir got a buff, but Lambert and Eskel didn't get one automatically. No, and it's not the Vesemir that's in that trio. It's Vesemir that buffs all other witches when it gets to 4 adrenaline that got the buff. I wanted a rework to that Vesemir, by the way. I wanted to shamelessly steal Angus Breekree's ability. I wanted Angus Breekree's ability to be stolen and placed... Oh, no, you're right. It is Trio Vesemir. My bad. It is Trio Vesemir. It should have been Vesemir Mentor. I wanted Angus Breekree's ability stolen, put on to Vesemir, and I wanted that Vesemir to do the same thing for Witcher students. That's what I wanted. And also, a Doomy with the, I guess it's a donation or not, or instead of a super chat, so I don't know if it's going to show up. Thank you so much. I didn't realize you would check, my friend. Dobry den, Yaksimash. I did not realize you would check. And thank you so much for it. I appreciate it. Always got to help fund the suits. Do I just make them go 2 cards down here and beat them with Siege? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, no, it did show up. Let's go. It is a super chat. I can never really tell. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love being in suits. They're kind of my, pun aside, armor. People assume I'm more outgoing than I am. Like I'm an introverted person. I don't, you know, that's kind of who I am, who I've always been. Of course we did. Yes, that's right. We did do me. We did indeed. I'm just not used to this YouTube thing yet. Everyone has different names. And when I have this weird thing of if I'm in... Oh, Jonas, you guys see Lionheart on stream, who is a character sat in a room that he feels very safe in. You guys don't see Matt that often. And they're very different characters, I can assure you. Well, they're not that different. It's just, you know, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one to... there's no shot you think pushing's right here, Chief. I don't want to trade Siege here, but I think I'm going to have to. It's really annoying. Why do we play Anses instead of Selkirk? We shouldn't. But yeah. So... Yeah. It's just a provision more. I should actively be playing Anses. Oh my god, wait! Troll Porter Vi, let's go! Foobidoo over on YouTube. You feel like Hoylin should be buffed? I agree. Hoylin isn't worth it. Wow. Troll Porter. Damn, I love it. Mad respect, opponent. I'm here for that.
I pass on every 10th round.
I am absolutely here for that. Let's go. I was... Arbalists have a timer now? Yes. Arbalists now are... Let me just finish this thought for 1 second. Man United's Hoyland definitely needs a buff, yeah. Poor lad. He desperately is in need of a buff. Yeah. He's, poor kid. He was doomed to fail when he was... Yeah, he's the new Haaland. Yeah, I know I should probably muzzle this. Yeah. You wish Sorceress of Dol Blathanna had a provision buff or a power buff. She's so easy to answer. Which one is Sorceress of Dol Blathanna? The one with the beautiful fish? It's a very good card, though. Okay, I should have just muzzled this earlier. I got too greedy. So... Yeah, they're irritatingly playing around. Okay. Fishy one. Yeah, she can open up some crazy stuff though. Lion, any tips to where to get not so expensive suits? You can find like in London like a Mark Darcy or something. They're good like mid-value suits. They're not too expensive. Like again, it depends on what you perceive as expensive, but I find them like I've used them before. I find them very reasonable in a lot of situations, honestly. So you could easily find one of those. Like they're good value. They're nice. They fit pretty well, especially if you buy them from a tailor, because they will take them in. They have some pretty decent stuff. Yeah, I've never hated their stuff. We lost? Nah, we win this by a ton. We win this by a country mile, bud. I get out of this round with cards left. Yo, Bloop, congratulations. Submitted your dissertation proposal. I love that. I'm trying to work out if I want to use the heat wave or not. I don't think I do.
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now, our baby.
I don't think I want to. So. Didn't want to give the answers particularly. Right? But I'm not really in a spot where I have much choice. Because the muzzle's not worth it. I could have left matter for muzzle, yeah, but I'd rather save it for the what they've got left. So if I just play this, there, this, there, and go. Cool. So I have this to steal. They're inevitably, they've got to be running some consumes still. They've only got one here. I have last say to delete the tallest unit. We're fine. I would love to find AA here. Cool. I would love to have a target for AA here. Cool. There we go, there we go, there we go. How many toads? One. Oh no, the toad's already been and gone actually, my bad. The toad came and went. 0 toads. 0 toads. Yay. Ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 da. ASVKR7, welcome to the channel over on Twitch. Love to have you here and thank you for the time. Appreciate you. Smirk. So they're trying to... Interesting. 0 toes. There are also no toes. Had to switch to the tab. I see. One of those situations. Oh my. Cute. So... Yeah, we just win, right? Their last card brings them Vi. I heatwave that Vi. And... Oh, God, if we... Imagine, right? So... Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now Vi goes. But you can see, like, the power buff to Vi was really... I'm fine with it. Is it good? No. Is it fun? No. Hey, Forever Tabaki, GG. But it did make it better. Like, we didn't absolutely decimate it. It did help on their part that they got rid of one of our really good cards. If aliens arrived on Earth tomorrow and you had to play one game of Gwent against them to save humanity, what archetype would you play if you had no idea what the aliens would play? Ever or today? Like, do you mean in today's patch? Because if that's the case, it's obviously Golden Necker Syndicate because it's the easiest one right now. Piotrulo and Aliotuk, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate you both. Good to have you join us. Lots of new people jumping in today as we have crescendoed over 9,000 followers. Previous to this patch. Probably shoot Mutagenerator Northern Realms. Another follow coming in from Lorian. Hello, hello. Simo, welcome. How are you doing? Someone's playing elves still. Okay, cute. I wonder what version of elves this will be. Hand's a bit too good. Another follow, Entox. Hello. This is assuming we want to save humanity. You know what? That's a very good point, Zappy. You're very good. I love to hear that. I am also doing wonderfully well. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for asking. Okay. Let's see. No?
Customer is king. None shall tread on us.
It's traps. It's traps. Well, then let's do it a different way, shall we? Let's take this and this and this. Let's give your boy Zeal. And play this. And do that. Oh, why? Oh, okay, it's human anyway. Play. Hey, Kuma, thank you for the super chat. Super chats left, right, and center. What leader ability? Jackpot, what does Golden Necker Syndicate do? Jackpot's a really fun ability that allows you to over-profit, effectively, but it stacks those additional coins onto the unit that would have accrued them. I really like that. Golden Necker Syndicate could be one of several things. There were a few kind of mid-rangey Syndicate decks out in the world back in the day. And Silex, I apologize for nothing. Old. That's kind of interesting. Stick around for the trap game. Gotta be done. What was I even singing, Silex? Jamming Glynis? Henry Assimilate. I mean, Henry, by definition, just messes with Golden, right? With the Golden Necker Syndicate Skellige deck. Sorry. I keep saying Golden Necker Syndicate when I mean Golden Necker Skellige, sorry. I mean Compass, of course. Oh, Bear in the Big Blue House. I do sing Bear in the Big Blue House a lot. Does this premium look different to you guys? Was this golden shimmer always there? The Sofa over on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Good to have you here. Good to have you here, my friend. I'm glad you feel comfortable. That's always got to be the goal. So one of them is going to burn this if I play a special. We don't love it. I won't lie to you because my entire hand's bloody specials.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Oh. No Serpent Trap. Okay. Yeah, it's going very well. Thank you, Sofa. It's going very well. We are now multi-streaming. Twitch changed its requirements, which obviously makes me very happy. No muzzle here sucks. Yeah, heist doesn't exist, so we're not threatened by it anyway, in the way that we otherwise would have been. Yeah, it could well be Horn, yeah. I'm a little like Horn's really cute. If it's Horn, that's really nice. It's got to be at this stage, right? We've had too many turns where it isn't. That's yeah, look at it. Okay. I'm here for it. Let's go, opponent. Show me what you're working with, big lad. Play that there. Yeah. Beautiful. They're giving me a lot now, though, so I'm curious what else they're going to be. Right? Oh, one of these is going to be a... Oh, you clever deuce. So I want... This will destroy, right? Yeah. Nice. Now we play the Ansace. I kind of want... to not Zeal Ansace. Instead... I'm going to do that. That. And then that. I think that's better. Cute. Why not Bombardment? Bombardment was an option, but I wanted to... I don't feel like this goes super tall, and I have Heat Wave to deal with it. Instead, I just want to really own in on this, and I think that could be more useful to remove something, you know? Plus, I wasn't really thinking. Mainly the not thinking. How have you got every trap? How have you got every trap? Somebody help me with that. How is that happening? I don't know if it is an easy pass. This is another 8, right? When this flips, it's 8. And they've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This is going to be Crushing Trap. And this is Horn. They've got 22 more points than it looks. Which isn't sufficient because this boosts by 1, right? 22 points takes us even. Just. And I'm a card up, yeah. The vitality is clutch there. And I could have just played a bombardment. Green screen. Misbehaving. There we go. Yeah, it's a difficult spot for them. They drew super well in theory. But... they weren't looking at their reach. Yeah, bombardment, yeah. Oh, no, and it wasn't even Crushing Trap. Oh, no. I mean, that's huge. So much gone. Like, so... what have they got? Vanadane Simless now. Okay. Okay, so they're gonna... There's no way they can push here. Surely, like... I mean, if they do, they're dead. They won't survive a short round is the problem, right?
sir. I'm a gentleman.
Yeah, like there, like maybe, and hey, I'd love to be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, the only card remaining is a squirrel. Now I don't want it, but I need it because it's the only card left. We've actually over-thinned, so we'll open with the squirrel because we can. Not that it actually makes... No, I'll wait. Actually, I'll wait. It could end up being useful. No crew is a shame.
You shall taste of your own medicine.
I'm gonna wager they don't have... Like, how many traps can they possibly have left? You know? There's the heat wave. You. Okay. May as well get this down early because I'm never going to crew it. Let's just get as much value as we can out of it. If they've got only... No, because Eldane's gone even. Their leader's worth 12. But I've got, you know... Yeah, he's got... It's Vanadane... Vanadane? Thingy has to exist, right? Hey, Vanadane's got to exist. Surely. Okay. Yeah. That's about right. This is going to be... That's got to be crushing then, right? They must be running crushing. Unless it's not the poison, so... You. Great, yeah. Love it. Old Verno. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm not sure that was your best choice, friend. Not... I mean, do I just take the Verno now? Like... Because if there's Vanadane left, they can't even, like... I think we just take it, right? Honestly? Take Isengrim? Nah. I just reduce the number of elves, you know. Oh, cute! That's really fun. Oh, I really like Hostage Taker. I think it's a really fun card. GG, opponent. You tried. Oh, that's a shame. I really like that card. It's really not good, but it is fun. Go to shop. What have we not purchased yet? What of this don't I own? Don't have this coin, so let's buy that. Ranked is not fixed, no. It's a national holiday in Poland, so there's nobody working on it. Is my understanding. You want to buy the package that's disabled? Yes, they are working on fixing it. They are working on fixing it. It's not possible to climb in regular rank right now. No, you can't climb. Your wins count towards a council vote, but you can't climb ranks if you're not already in pro rank. At the moment, there is an issue. They're aware of it. They were working on it yesterday. Yeah, that's why you can't get past rank 2. Okay, soldiers. Let's see. Still, you know, it took quite a few nerfs, but playable maybe. That's a lot of gold. Hands too good, right? Scully! My friend, thank you for the 25 months.
But is there a Gwent climbing privilege for subs? Why?
Yes, definitely. 100%. And welcome home, my friend. As always, it is a wonder to see you. Oh my god. Okay, so we're just only drawing, like, W's here, it seems. Hey, biggest chungus over on YouTube. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of siege around. A lot of siege around, I think. Yeah, Sushant, that does suck. That does suck. Oi! Touching my stuff. It's rude. Today at work you had the idea that you really felt like a Hades run. Oh, nice. I have that urge frequently. Get in the bin, opponent. Ah, that's actually the card I was about to summon, so... Why didn't we click? I didn't need to use the charge, and I didn't want to thin a squirrel, which was the only bronze in my hand. Is the answer to that, my friend. So I didn't need to use it yet. Obviously, in different spots, I would 100% have done that, but it just wasn't necessary. Oh, cool! It's the I'm going to pass card. Cute, cute. So Squirrel's going to be useless here anyway, then. Try to make United a better club in FM24. You might be there until 44. But cool. Good luck with that, my friend. It even makes me sad that they're barely a top 10 club right now. And I'm a Liverpool fan, you know? Yeah, right, mate. How am I finding the changes? It's definitely too early to absolutely say this is good, this is bad, right? But yeah. 7 power Calvate, I'm happy with that. And the frustration I have now is I absolutely think Calvate should be 6 power, but I can't vote. I think I voted for this too, but I can't vote to do that when the rest of it's already so dead. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Soberslai is phenomenal. Soberslai is different gravy. He really is. I don't love that. Do I ever AA a reinforced ballista here? Yeah, tentatively suspicious. That's a decent way of explaining it, yeah. We'll go with that, sure. I'd also just steal this right now, but I feel like... There are lots of things I don't like about it, but none of the things I don't like surprise me in any way, is what I'll say. How's that? I don't know why I've just wasted hits on this when it's clearly targeting the top card. Oh well. Oh, another one. That's fun.
Rig the sail.
You rigged the sails. Oh, boo. Get in the bin. Okay, so I'm going to have that one. Because I think I deserve that one. Yeah. Let's turn that engine off. And stop that immediately. Enough of this nonsense. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Oh, goody! Slave driver! Year of the Great Oak Bundle. Yes, if you're buying anything in Gwent, Yazara, you know what to do. Make sure you buy it through GOG.com. Yes, I'm a total shill. No, I'm not sorry about it. Pew. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Aye! Joust my stuff, you tool. Think we have to kill the other one, right? We have any idea why NR got that many buffs? I don't have any sensible option for you, if I'm being honest. People who like NR hate Nilfgaard. So the two... I still don't know where the Siege and AA buffs came from, if I'm being honest. Those came really from left field. Yeah, they really came from left field. Okay. I know their hand is going to be every good card. My question is, do I push into it? Yo, Domi, how you doing? Yes, we are still suited because I was still working until very recently. They have a lot of armor and a lot of engines, right? But Ramon created one of them. They played another, and this then played another which effectively stole. So they have one more of these left. Long round siege with last say. I think I'm better off if I take the long round here. They play a location, there are two left, yeah, and I think I can destroy those. This might be wrong. I'm going to take the pass.
None can match the power of Nilfgaard.
Yeah, Skellige, yeah, like, so what Quarky's just said kind of is exactly the big problem. It's so easy to convince people to nerf something, and then they over-nerf it because they want to nerf everything about it. And it's kind of really difficult to convince people that stuff needs buffing. Or getting people to agree on what those things are. It's a really tough balance. I'll be voting to rebuff some of the stuff that got nerfed. Most of the things I'm going to vote for this patch are probably that. I mean, that's just the heat wave, right? That's just the heat wave. This card's worth, like, yes points. Right? We just heat wave it. Well, that's a party too, Fiams, I promise. Revert Cadaverin. That's definitely not an option, no. Oh, Quarky. I get it. I get it. I'm not sure our opponent has too many. You feel bad for that card, Kyle, on YouTube. Don't feel bad for that card. Ranged row against Siege. Going for the formation. Sweet. They objectively could well be running Heatwave. I think they're in Slave 5. So we'll find out, because it's definitely now that it turns up. Do I do deck suggestions on Twitch, says Biggest Chungus. What are you asking, my friend? Are you asking if people can post decks for me to play? Or... Hello, Alex! I'm always pleased to have you over on YouTube, my friend. Thank you. Do we do this? That jumps out. We do this. Then it's this. Then it's this. God, it's gonna be tough. Jason over on YouTube, it's nice to be here, my friend. I am now multi-streaming to both platforms simultaneously. Notice I say both, because Kick's not a real thing. Just trying to start a war, no. Oh, a lock, that's cute. Thank you very much, Alex. Love the energy. And I appreciate it greatly, I can assure you. Excellent. My next card is Foltest's Pride. And for my next trick... and Biggest Chungus, to answer the question, yeah, sometimes. It depends on what's happening. If we're kind of a bit of a distance from new content, or I'm a little bit bored and I don't know what to play, I'll happily do that. Obviously, when I'm live, that means people on YouTube can suggest as well. It's no different, right? It's just when I'm in the mood to do that kind of thing. Changes are the changes as bad as you heard? The changes are exactly what you would expect them to be, is the way I'll put it. Don't have more locks. Don't be that guy. Look at this person being that guy. You know, just be better. Stop trying to have things. It's just mean. And quite frankly, unacceptable to me. These 3 cards aren't necessarily going to be the best 3. There's a Pella! Wait, chat, I've got a Pella. Oh my god. Chat, we have a Pella. Will you stop locking my stuff? Chat, are you ready for this? We have to go for maximum points here. Right, and then next turn we get the Pella out. 7th means that you don't need to over... Yeah, true. True. Surely we don't have another lock? Bassicide, don't speak it into existence. You know what I mean? See? See? It's not real. Locks can't hurt you anymore. They only had 7 of them. OMV Pella, my friend. Pew! Oh, it's fun. Missing crew value? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so Siege is also really good, right? Siege is decent. Occasionally this works, I've noticed, as well. Okay. Yes, thank God the opponent's deck ate all of the nerfs. Yes, all of them. Mm-hmm. Genuinely, now I think about it, we probably won by enough that it was okay, but lots of things wouldn't have been in the reach that they were when I managed to deal with them, right? Like, lots of them. I would have just played slightly differently. Stockpile Siege 2, we're playing Zeal. I think Stockpile Siege would still be decent, though. Honestly. I'm a little worried we over-thin. Looking dapper, anything special? I was just at work, bud. I was just at work today. I would really like muzzle. Not muzzle, chat. And this should also be Zeal Stratagem too. See, none of these things are muzzle, you know what I mean? And everyone looks better in a suit, my friend. If the suit fits you, I don't think there's anything that looks better, personally. A well-fitting suit, you just look $1 million. And I've always thought this, but that's because I like how I look and feel in a suit. So I guess that's part of the reason. Oh, chat. Elsa's coming back. Elsa's coming back. So, there are quite a few of you here at the moment, so I'll let you know. Arya and I, yes, Vassicide, she's coming back. 5, 6, 7, bet. Let me just do this a minute. Cool. So, Arya and I, in November, were originally planning to attend a Lorcana Phase 2 launch party. We're very excited about this, as I'm sure you can imagine. Etc., etc., right? We've been looking forward to it a lot. And of course, she went for her visa interview today, where they were going to keep her passport. We found a way, and they were willing to allow us. Instead, they allowed us to keep the passport, which is brilliant. Which means she can still come with us. This has a costume option. At this in-person card game tournament, there is the option to go in a costume. So, I have decided that I am going to go as Elsa, and she, I think, is going to go as Olaf. Is collusion possible? Now that Pull the Strings is better, maybe. So I'm not only going to be wearing my Elsa dress and my Elsa wig, I'm going to be doing it outside in front of real people. Send pics only for you. Now. Top 3 decks after the changes. It's super early, but I would say Pirate Golden Necker, Siege, and the Northern Realms Mutagenerator Erland list still, probably. Chat is real people too, that's true. Chat's real people too. Yeah, chat's real people too. Yeah, Golden Necker Pirates is probably the best one, I would say, right now. Ooh. Okay. This card is nuts, by the way. Why have you played this on the back row, Chief? Oh, you talented son of a... They rolled Golden Necker into Chironex into... Wow. My opponent's here for blood, huh? Respect it.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. We retreat behind!
cute. Tell me more. Yeah, Bassaside and his entire extended family, of course, are in the channel. And I appreciate them all greatly. Many of you now, of course, can support me twice, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Oh, okay, okay. So it's this, 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 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. We're still ahead. We're still ahead. That's a lot of Kappas. Wow, you guys are just... Wow. I see. It's like that. Oh, okay, chat. Okay, wow. Yeah, there's literally just one person that watches my stream, and I get it. My streams are exhausting. Got to be Ansace to take out one of these Fledders, right? We take out the lower value one because 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm still ahead just. And then we heat wave the taller one next turn. Next turn we also have this to pair with that. Still haven't switched Ansace? No, if one of you could remind me after a game instead of in the middle of one, that would be really helpful. After the game, chat. After any Draug decks soon. Well, I'm not Draug ready yet. We're not Draug ready yet. So we heat wave that, and we punch that, and we punch that, and we click that, and I think we're okay. But yeah, it should absolutely be Ansace gone, thingy in, and then find something. It's hard to switch between all the tabs. If I get banned, I swear. And so Fubi, I think Draug was one of those cards that was in people's minds to buff. Am I? I'm ahead by 5, 4, 3. I'm only ahead by 2 points here, which means I'm ahead by 5, which means I'm ahead by 10. I think I play. Right? So, Abiotics, Draug was one of the cards that missed out just. And I mean just. Draug was away from getting a buff. I'd like to see it get one now. And then we'll definitely play some Draug in a couple of weeks. In combination with Siege, it does work really well, yeah. Draug was away. How do I know that? I've been in the, the PTR War Council thing for years. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not allowed. I'm probably not allowed to say that, but yeah. Reavers got changed, I think, and I don't know where Lerio got his information from, but I know Lerio published. I'm gonna pass here and take the long round. They've already used Golden Necker. I don't know where Lerio got his information from, but Lerio on his website has a list of the top voted cards. I don't know if that's accurate or not, and if it is accurate, where he got it from. Or if he scraped the data from the servers or what, I honestly don't know. But it's worth going. It's an interesting read. There's nothing in there where, unless there's no way that how do they get Golden Necker back? And also Fubi, thank you. Missing Demoven's really annoying, but other than that, this is fine. Operator, so Incubus for Fleder. Yeah. Any fun monster decks? Lots, actually. The Vampires deck that my opponent's playing is Golden Necker, but there's probably 2 or 3. I would recommend Moshcraft rather than myself for monster decks specifically. Cool. Yeah. Why was it even possible? Yeah, no, they did think about it. They just decided that it was fine. Thrive decks, yeah, Thrive can do okay. Honestly, Monsters has got a decent amount of versatility. You asked for fun decks, so I won't suggest Ogroids, because they're really not fun. Oi! Stop it. Yeah. But yeah. Another Fleder, chat. Another. This one's probably gonna hurt them a bit.
It's a one-way assault, I assure you.
You. And then we AA into a Cantwani Revenant. Yeah, Ogroids are... I don't like Ogroids. They're just boring. To me, they're boring. Oh, I just lost a point, chat. I just gave away a whole point. Or wasn't that silly? Silly Lionheart. Gave away a whole point there. Like a pleb. Like a pleb. Whole point. Opponent's got a ton of points, by the way. They're doing a really good job. Oh, we drew Squirrel. Okay, none of them were like this was good. This was amazing. Literally the worst option. Literally the worst option. We draw. Good evening. Okay, I didn't see this message. Oh, it was Silex! Let's go! We love Silex. GG. Yeah, holy hooly. That is amazing work. Thank you. GG, my friend. Sorry, I've been a bit of a bully with this list. Silex is always sniping me, the tool. No, Silex would. If anyone queues into me, then, and they're in my channel, they just leave. I trust them, it's fine. Nobody needs to snipe to beat Lionheart, okay? Sorry, chat, I just need to check like 11 things. Right, I was in here to get rid of Ansace because it doesn't make sense to run Ansace if I'm running this list. No, not you. Oh. Onia? I don't like Onia in this list. I know Onia kind of makes the Revenant less predictable, and I don't love that. I'm not saying Onia is not a ridiculously good card. I've now got the chance to potentially upgrade something to a Margarita. Do we even want Revenant? Yeah, they're great. Revenants are so much fun. They're brilliant for crewing because they're soldiers. Like, each of these, in the games I've played today, they've played on average, either they've overtraded for removal, usually after finding value, but they're playing for like 20 plus points, like a lot. The average is probably 12, 13, 14 points at the moment, because everyone's gone super greedy. Also, do we agree with me on Margarita here? Because I'm really worried I'm thinning too much. But, oh, we can change the stratagem as well. Damn, I'm good. Right, I'm going to share these decks because I forgot to. This is the Siege deck. Okay, that's the Siege deck we're currently playing. Have enough siege units. Yeah, we've always got plenty, but it's something I'm trying to keep an eye on. Okay, my phone's being really weird. It keeps like having an hour where it doesn't show me anything, and then everything flashes up all at once. And then I'm missing loads of stuff that I need. So, apologies, chat. Okay, that's good. Oh, awesome. Okay, Ari's birthday presents. Considered casting contest. There was a version with casting contest, because it was running Reaver Scouts, and this was also then running a couple of other human units, and it was Mutagenerator, and that made sense, right? But it doesn't, I don't think I need it now. Loads of people trying Vi. Interesting.
As dead as a creaser.
Against Vi, I've got removal, access. Oh, you know what? It's so much better. It is orders of magnitude better having Selkirk that I can grab from Natalis now. I love it. It's so good by comparison. Yeah, the Vi buff. It's still not good, is the only thing I will say, right? Like, it's still bad, right? Oh. Like, it's better. Oh, Kyle, I need to work out if it should be exclamation mark deck, but I think we need to move where the command actually exists, because it's currently on a bot that doesn't join YouTube for us. So I might need to move the command over from Nightbot. Don't know where the buff came from. Yeah, it is a bit of a strange one. It is a bit of a strange one. This was... Natalis needs to be for AA, really. It's way too greedy to not grab AA, right? But we can still do it. If I'm just a really, 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 really greedy fool. So, we AA. We grab Revenant. Thing. I'm on red coin against V. I should be pushing to win on even. This is fine. Under 15 modifications. Yes, Yozara. I think a lot of people also did. I don't think that's you uniquely by any means, my friend. I think a lot of us perhaps weren't quite aware of just how many points of change that would mean. Really didn't... I don't want to steal this, because they can already proc anyway. I don't really want to heat wave this. I'm going to play the other one of these and just wait. I'm going to let them consume for now. Yeah, if it were possible to actually do that, it would have been great, Carpet, I agree. Unfortunately, it's not something that they can do. Otherwise, yes, So this was one of the problems in the Vi matchup. We lose Demavend, which obviously we hate. It was really greedy to use a charge there, but they always get rid of Demavend for us, so it's okay, right? And now they play Vi, and then they play Vi, and then there's also still Vi, blah, 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 blah. That's okay. Nothing for the Anero. I don't want to play the Selkirk, particularly. And I want to squirrel away the Anero, but I think I'm supposed to just drop... I'm just going to play Selkirk here. And just not Zeal him. Am I supposed to just heat wave that? You know what? I'm not. I'm just going to heat wave that. I know it's a huge amount, but I want to win this on even. Yeah, well, Spores in the deck, I can understand why you would be feeling that. That doesn't make any sense, Chief. Here we go again. And now we get leader charges. We like leader charges, chat. And now Selkirk's available to us. Now, the first thing we do is Nom. Second thing we do is... start pewing that down. It's definitely this. I don't think I use the Selkirk, and I'll tell you why. Right? Oh, Basticide, you legend. Thank you so much for fixing that already. Maybe I do, actually. No, my next card needs to be Vigo's Muzzle. So, I'm going to hold it for now. My next card has to be Muzzle. They use that, like, the fact that they've just sat on this Curse Scroll for so long is wild. I don't understand that at all. Ragnarok, thank you for the follow. Hey, Zusinski, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us. Gotta run. No worries, my friend. Setting up for an event. Amazing. I hope it goes well. A pleasure to have you with us, as always, my friend. You know that. Vi is at 19 now. Dueling this is 1 extra point. It's really annoying. But it's still better than not dueling it. I should have leaded this. I should have leaded the Revenant for the Rat, but I leaded once because then Vi wasn't enough anywhere, right? Can't believe you log in time for this Vi greatness. Yes. Indeed. Never punished. We counted what the best they could have is, to be fair, so I wasn't worried. What I am worried about is how bad that is. I think I'm supposed to go for a long round here, but it's really scary against a Vi deck, quite frankly. Vi's already at 19. I now don't have a huge amount of hyper control, but short is definitely, yeah. So finish the round. We'll take a double last say here and just bet on our engines. Yeah, leader's gone. They play a Toad for carryover. Yeah, Vi's short round's way better than ours, so we're looking to try and find these two things, honestly. This I've got a guarantee already. But yeah, I think you'd be surprised at how much better Vi is now in that long round. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Well, first we play Vi, and then we destroy it. Not being able to crew the Foltest's Pride is really sad. That's the one thing I don't... Just draw what you need. I'm good at that.
Every 10th round.
No, Henselt, no. Henselt's in the stockpile version, but not this one. Uh-huh. A 1 point buff to Vi is so much bigger than you think. Because Vi didn't get 1 power. Vi got 9 power. Right? Because each time, each consume is worth more. It's such a massive buff. Why didn't you buff that? No? It's a significant size buff. By comparison to a lot of the other buffs that were possibilities. Stockpile Siege is also good. Don't hate it at all. Vi comparison. Very funny. Take the engine because we're definitely going to get the damage. I don't know why he didn't eat the other toad. Oh. No doubt. Ba 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 ba. The Last Wish. Into Matahori. This went on for time, chap. This took a while. That was scrumptious. So Siege is decent. Who agreed to buff Siege again? Like, I genuinely don't know who wanted to buff this. I don't understand. Ben's Basement on YouTube. Hello, how are you doing? I'm gonna keep playing this till we, No. For a 6, he's only 5. Yeah, he's a decent card. I genuinely don't understand how it got in. I don't know where it got in. Again, Siege and AA together. And don't get me wrong, in the credit, as much as I don't think those things needed a buff, to the credit of the people who obviously collaborated to do it, those two buffs together have elevated a list into playability. I don't think it needed that buff to do that, but... Oh, okay, Imposter's really bad for us. Is the siege deck in the spreadsheet? I posted it in the chat. I haven't checked to see if it got into the spreadsheet yet. Bastard was busy fixing commands, so he might not have put it in there. So I'll have to check for you, my friend.
It's not about why, it's about why not.
But it might be. Okay.
Life is mine now.
Is this worth killing? It's a unit worth 10, yeah. But I am going to wait a turn. Yeah. And meta changes keeping the games fresh is fine, provided we don't overdo it, right? Which is unfortunately what we've been guilty of. Yes, as Skelliger so eloquently puts it. Got a 50-50 that this dies. I'll take those odds. Yeah. Yeah, my maths. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Card games definitely can be balanced. Most meta is about perception. So I personally think card games absolutely can be balanced. Just not by a community, not evenly balanced at any, like, it's a perception thing, right? This hand is, yeah. The system is definitely not perfect. It's the best one we're getting and better than nothing. But yeah. Oi, don't touch my stuff. They need 19 points here. That's a lot of points. For what is, I think, a Masquerade Ball deck. And Siege really likes ball decks, if I remember rightly. Because the issue is I don't really want to play any of the cards I've got left. Right? The Pella's actually pretty important. Gwent has always been the best card game out there, in my opinion. Passing here feels horrible. I'm going to do it. Do it in 2 turns. I think I win a long round 3 is what I'm saying, Liquid. I think I win a long round 3. Oh, they do it in 1. No, they don't. God damn it. Chat, they did it in 1. And they took my other Revenant. Ah, I hate it. Yeah. That kind of data does exist, but even when that data is available, people quite clearly don't try and balance on it, and they just go, nope, which is why some of the worst decks in the game ended up getting nerfed, you know? The biggest problem we have, realistically, if we're all honest, the biggest problem around is there are too many people trying to balance, right? Because everybody has different perceptions of what needs balancing, even with the same information. A balanced team, collective of a small group of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, even, can agree on collaborative targeting to buff or nerf appropriately. Let's thin here, and as a result, you know, okay, so we've thinned really well here. The odds of me missing Siege is now impossible because Demavend will draw it if I miss it. So that's pretty good. I'm happy for a 10-card round against this. What I mean is when the development team were doing it, right? Finding a council of long-term Gwent players was never something that would have been palatable to the community en masse. If we're honest, no one would have wanted that, I don't think. Okay, so Siege is clearly my bottom card, which I love, by the way. And I don't want to mulligan any of this. I need everything here. AA currently does have one very good target, so we're going to leave that alone. That kind of stuff in-game isn't something Gwent's thick client can do. Mayamon! Hello, my friend, and welcome to the channel, everyone from Mayamon's channel. Welcome in, lovely to see you. I am currently making some sketchy life decisions, which will surprise absolutely nobody from the channel. Love to see it. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. You have joined us as we play Siege right now. I'm very much looking forward to seeing you take part in Masters. While, of course, there are no biases from the casters, it's great to see you in tournaments because I've always loved the way that you play and your style of play. So, yeah, I will be definitely keeping an eye. I understand you probably have to raid and run, so thank you. Nuke, hello. Feels. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Ah, da, 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 da. Ma, da, 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 da. Ma, da, 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 da. I feel like they will have to deal with this. Maya just went against the dedicated Nilfgaard player with 240 games. A double Rompali ball deck. That sounds delicious. Sounds amazing and I respect it greatly. Oi! Leave my stuff alone. Let my people go. I mean, they have more locks, right? Like, we know they have more locks. But, also...
Fighting spirit, what needs you to flee this world ever free?
Yes. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, da. Masquerade Ball! Poggers! Love a cheeky Masquerade Ball. Good. Now, this is more of a threat than the ball itself. But I am a believer in the fact that I have enough removal / theft to steal it. Aha! Because it can only grow by up to 3 this turn, and I have enough to deal with it. Oh, I might have to stand corrected. Is it a drunk stream? I've been teetotal for 19 years, my friend, so it most definitely is not a drunk stream. But thank you for asking.
A superb specimen, truly.
You're a problem. Okay, so we're having to steal one of them now. No question at all. You're coming with me. You're going to reduce down. And I think my next turn, Selkirk deletes the other one, right? No, Christoph, it doesn't. Sorry for the questions. No, you're good. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. You don't ask, you don't know, right? No, never mind. It's, old Philippe is going to have to be... Do we believe that they have the ability to... You know what? We're just going to lock that with Margarita, I think. I'm missing out on a lot of turns of stuff here, but... Statuses, statuses aren't oppressive. Oh, no, you're not a soldier! Margarita coming in clutch? Yeah, I'm definitely glad we added her. Losing on a tie in round 2 than playing their last card? They probably knew how... Oh, wait a minute. Another one of those is actually really bad for us. Kinda have to kill it now, right? This is going to be closer than perhaps people think. The long round against this might have been a really stupid decision. Oh no.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
She's got to die. I think I Selkirk Rosa now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? It's a long round against a deck's strengths is always going to cause a problem, right? And this is very much their strengths, but I don't necessarily think it's the craziest thing in existence. It just has a lot of control, right? Why didn't I click this like 9 months ago? I couldn't. Good answer. Okay. Can't move that, which I hate. Yeah, that was something that we all hoped for, honestly. Now that moves back. Yeah, the combination between this is really, like, the problem is that this card is...
Long live the Emperor.
Yo! Look at the points! That seditious aristocrat is impressive. Yikes. Chat, that is scary. How many points that is. Wow. We are just not close. And maybe my decision, like the long round was just wrong, right? Fair play. Fair play, opponent. Honestly, I shouldn't have taken it to the long round. That's on me. That's on me. Absolutely should have bled it. Should have bled it, didn't. I lose this game because I deserve to lose this game. Not because it's super crazy. Right? I absolutely deserve to lose that game. Yeah. 100%. How about we're going to finish this off with... Alex, thank you for the follow. Can I show the movement deck? I can, you want to see it? I'll paste it into chat as well. If I type !deck, no matter where you're watching, you should get the spreadsheet. Yeah. And then, Guerrilla Tactics. Movement. Let me grab the list. It's now in the deck spreadsheet, so feel free to jump in there and grab it. I'll also share the Vi list while I'm at it into there as well. Old Vi Jam, of course, is Overwhelming Hunger. There we go. So if you want those lists, they are available there for you now. I'm going to give... Do we want to see movement again? Tattooing Lara Doran, because I think this could be interesting now. Symbiosis with Ginger Boy is something we're going to do, yeah. We're going to rebuild... We're going to rebuild Chonky Dryads, the old version, but super control. We're going to build control Chonky Dryads. Interesting. I just moved? I must have moved. Okay. Let's play a game of movement then. Oh, Gezras. I'm really enjoying the multi-stream. I'm going to be honest. I'm really liking being able to be live in both places, and I hope you guys are as well. The follower goal currently is only able to take follows from Twitch, by the way, so we might have to rework that goal. Will this be on YouTube for later? Infected, the whole stream is live on YouTube now, and as a result, you can re-watch my live streams in total whenever you like now. But I will probably turn the NR Siege deck into a constructed deck guide, yes. That can go, that can go. Yeah, so because I'm live on YouTube now, which means you can rewatch it at your leisure, my friend. I don't want to Anero her straight out. And I don't want to give Milva in this round either. It's a movement mirror. It might not be. I'm expecting a lot of people have switched to Harmony. Nero Saskia, it's a possibility that that's the right play, yeah. It's possible, but I think they run a squirrel and I'm nervous about it. Oh, skilled gamer. Skilled gamer. Snow Moon! Do I check viewer decks if asked? Yes. Yes, I do. If you would like me to take a look at a list, give me your opinions, I'm more than happy to do so. I don't always do it, because I don't always have time or the concentration span, but I'm more than happy to try now. Don't you find the bomber! Don't you dare find the bomber! Don't you dare! There we go. Yeah, just post it into the chat, my friend. Just post it into the chat. Into chat. Okay, I'm gonna use Milva. Yeah, and I will take a look. No. Try and increase the chances of a movement engine, shall we? Nice. Surely he'll miss? Yeah, he misses all day. He always hits this. Oh, no. I see. My blood. My engines. I mean, honestly, I respect it. It just hurts. Like, you know, definitely 100% a talent issue on my part, but my opponent, they really came equipped with a serious amount of skill. Honestly, I'm impressed. Weirdly, I know what you mean. It's actually easier to target the Saskia in some senses, but yeah, double backup plan still kills it. It doesn't actually make any difference to the card in reality. You aren't wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, my friend. I'm gonna play this here. Nilfgaard hasn't been the most toxic faction in Gwent in a very long time. People just don't like it. Northern Realms has been the most toxic faction in Gwent recently. Should such a thing exist, in my opinion.
You can hide, but I'm gonna get you.
NR is definitely not underpowered. The best deck in the game is Northern Realms. And it was last season too, and it avoided so many nerfs. Mutagenerator, Shoop, carryover Erland, right? Siege is bonkers right now too, but that's because of the buffs it just got. Can I warrant passing here? Yeah, it got a nerf, but that list is still stacked. I'm a bit nervous about playing past this. CD Projekt don't nerf things anymore, we do. What else is buffed in Siege? Amphibious Assault. That's 2 provisions to a deck that didn't need any. And they're that's 2 massive provisions, quite honestly. I'm just gonna hover it so that maybe they think it's something else. Use a leader charge, chap. Come on. Be worried about the 9 points that this could be. It's 2 more weeks before, yes. They're gonna use a leader charge. They've got to, right? Because the game's over if they don't. Attaboy! Fair play. Correct play. You expect dwarves to get some buffs? Dwarves are okay. The problem is collaboratively buffing an archetype is nearly impossible. People will only collaboratively buff they will agree on specific cards, not big swathing, this is how you buff entire decks. Because people aren't, that's just never going to happen, right? That's the problem. Okay, opponent's clearly ready for war. System's not broken. The problem is the system is designed to work a certain way, right? Players are forfeiting at the starts. No, that's not happening to me, but enjoy the free MMR. Unless it's just people, I don't know, if you're playing like Golden Necker Compass, maybe people are just, oh, you scumbag. Maybe people are just fed up of it. Possibly. That could be a thing. The problem being, it has to be designed for 100 people with a goal, because that could be all that's left at some stage, right? Because they're never coming back. So... oh, it's just this list! Oh, I love this list! Oh, this is such a fun list. It's terrible for me to play against, but it's such a fun list! Good job, opponent. Aww. Such a fun deck. Hmm. about to start. I mean, that's probably my kill, right? Do I leader, and remove this? I think so, right?
Only for the good of the just, right damned hypocrites.
I think I have to. I think we're in trouble. Although they gave us the Simless, which is good for us. Heatwave doesn't do it. Gezrus also doesn't do it, unfortunately. One, 2, 6. Okay, we get out, but I don't think we have... The thing is, Simless and Cranmer is the finishing combo of this deck. It should still have a Heat Wave. I'm not sure what else it still has. So, I'd love to see the Saskia, please, game. Game, I'd love to see the Saskia. Chat, I think we might be losing. Yeah, and everybody's biased. Everyone has their own opinions, their own... Opponent in round 1 was way too good for us, chat. Way too good for us. GG. Well, we just couldn't handle that, you know? We couldn't handle that. Okay, that's just not working. I think this movement deck, the aggressive one, is still better. That's what they were playing. That's the top 16 list, and the top 64 list, in fact, for Guerrilla Tactics. That's the deck they were playing, and it's brilliant. Deck review, Snowmoon, what have you got? It's... Oh, you've gone for Blaze of Glory Iced. Okay. Iced, so, yeah, I mean, it's a Blaze of Glory deck. It'll do the job. The only thing I would say to you is you're being very greedy with your Sove. I count 1 bear. Like, I'm deeply concerned of how frequently that would brick. But we like Iced. But yeah, I'd probably be tweaking that. Not that one. Okay. Oh, it's Arna Chad. Yeah, this I like this. This is fun. Sure. Yeah, Witchers. Yeah, love it. It's fun. I don't think you'll win the hugest amount of games if you're looking for it to be the world's most competitive deck. But right now, anything can happen, right? What's TFV good for? Absolutely nothing. No, TFV can be good. 1 out of 10 wins. That's probably a good rate, honestly. What I would be doing... If you're running Arnachad and not running Sucrus and Defender, you're just never going to get anywhere, right? Because you're relying on Quen into Arnachad and your opponent just not having, like, any control. If you're running for something like this, you need to have a way to protect it past a shield. And you need to perhaps be a little less Witcher heavy, I would suggest. The Sunset Wanderers is great for tempo early on. You've got some thinning, but not a lot past Sunset Wanderers and Quen. So I'd be considering... Obviously, the Witcher boys do thin, I suppose. They thin. Why it splits them like this, I don't know. I hate that. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Bronze boys. They're fine. We love the fish flappers. Quartermasters are brilliant. Mentors, you haven't got enough collaborative damage for bothering wanting a Witcher mentor for me. The Mastercrafted Spear is only going to give you 1 because you've got a death blow for it to carry on, and that's about it. Past Arnagad, which you're kind of hoping is killing stuff anyway. Red Haze, yeah, I get what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to do. You need a bit more proactive damage if you're going to be running stuff like Junod. I know you've got your leader ability, to be fair. But I'd be... Yeah, if this is the goal, you need Defender and you need Sucrus. If it's not, then he goes and you replace him with something else. Yeah. Obviously, at the moment, it's just all Witchers. But they don't all fit, if that makes sense. So, I'd consider which one of the two you want to go down. For a deck that isn't Golden Necker, you don't have a great deal of value in the cards above 10 either. You could easily just cut all of these, add Golden Necker and some decent control, like Golden Necker, Compass, and a few other things, and all of a sudden have a pretty good Golden Necker Compass Witches deck, right? You're just working on the thinning. Because these don't add a huge amount for you when you consider the amount of provisions you've got in this mid-range. Compass and Golden Necker, they work well. It's only cards under 9 provisions that can go in the decks. Compass is a very... There's no point me telling you what Compass does if you don't know, because it won't be the case 10 days from now. So, it's probably best I don't go into it. But, yeah, I would say consider dropping Arnagad and adding something else, as much as I love this card. Be my advice, my friend. That's what I would be suggesting to you. My next stream, I might try and build something similar to it and see what we come up with. How's that? Next stream, I will try and see what we can come up with. I teased Tattooing Lara Doran, so I am going to play it. Even though I didn't have time. And I was supposed to play Cyberpunk today, and I completely forgot. The time got away from me. So, apologies, we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, Cyberpunk tomorrow. There is a weekend stream this weekend as well. So, we'll probably get some Baldur's Gate then. Roscoe, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I know, Skelliger. I was really looking forward to it too. Ooh, you early is good. Don't want 2 of you. You can go... Ooh, okay. Now that looks to me like some cards. Problems that exist with it. Well, well, well. Tatooine causes all of the cards in my deck to be 1 power, yeah. It's old Tatters. The old Tatooine. Start getting that frost damage in. Caranthir and Tatooine? I don't have Caranthir. Oh, you mean Caranthir Golden Child? Sorry, I see. I forget that this is Caranthir, my bad. It works really well, to be completely honest with you. Or I think it works. The units... This card in my deck, at the start of the game, damages everything down to 1 power and boosts itself to 25. Yazara, that's good help, thank you. Yeah, I understood what you meant the second I said it. My apologies. I'm just a pleb. Just call him Golden Boy? I get it. I get it. Do, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Treason? Despicable! You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace, mate. Treason, that. Disgusting. That's disgusting, that. I really like the pairing with Control, like Araka Swarm Tatooine, because he starts at 1. I want loads of specials, so the Frost kind of works with it, right? It keeps, you know, it works for me pretty well, I'm inclined to say. I didn't want to give that. I was really hoping that this wouldn't come out this turn. They play the Calvate, so they're looking to pass.
I shall not repeat Emu's mistakes.
With the amount of carryover that they've got from this, they have to click, right? But they only need 8 points. Scouse Gaming, you know. Alright, that. Don't worry about it. I'm not really like this, you know. Okay. Hello, Maria. How are you doing over on YouTube? Good to see you. I'm going to pass, though. I don't particularly want to give that. Hey, Zoe. My camera's in the wrong place. Good point. Thank you. It is all kinds of wrong. Yes, it was having a static moment, and I was in the wrong place. Good shout, my friend. Oh, that's an annoyingly close second round. A guy that becomes a copy of another unit. Yes, they did, Yosari. Yes, Letho. Letho Kingslayer. They did indeed. How are you, Zoe? Lovely to have you join us as always, my friend. Okay, I can get on board with this. They absolutely play because they want to click the Phoenixes, right? The fact they're on different rows, so good for us. We love this. How's Gwent feeling? Yeah, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Manager sent you home because, well, YOLO? Nice, bet. Love that for you. Cool. It hit the top card? You're kidding me! Ah! That's so frustrating. Or maybe it already was, and I'd done the maths wrong because it was at 5 and my brain assumed that was +1. Oh, that's so irritating. Like Calvate round 1? Yeah, I know. Don't know why I've just played a leader charge there as well. Okay. Your phone, honestly, that's my... This was perfectly winnable, and I have thrown hard here. Thrown hard here, because I wasn't... the fact that they rolled this off a rune... from a rune mage hurts me. But it's my own fault. I screw up there. Okay. The deck I'm playing is really good. I'm just playing it really bad. Which is unfortunately where the problem lies. Me. If it runs Igni, it's game over, right? Goodbye. Okay. Yes, a Lionheart suit stream. Okay. No fun today, chat. No fun today. Ah, dear. What can you do? I did it to myself. I did it to myself. Yeah, the Rune Mage, yeah. I mean, I knew what it was. I was just hoping, you know. Never mind. Never mind. But my friends, don't you worry. Try playing a game of a simulate during your lunch. 10 minutes is not enough, no. We are going over to the lovely, the wonderful human being that is Liz. Liz is doing a 12-hour stream today, and I think she's finishing off Alan Wake 2. Liz is a long-time friend of the channel. If you're watching here over on YouTube, Liz has a YouTube as well, so you should definitely go and check her out. But she's live on Twitch right now. She's a very, very talented lady, lovely streamer, and just good friend to the channel. When we get there, I would love it if you guys could spam our raiding message and send our love across. I will be hanging out in there for a little while as well, as I know she's been going for a long time today, and I really enjoy her streams. Thank you for joining me. It has been my pleasure, as always, to keep you company. I had a lot of fun. Siege looks like it's just crazy. Sorry we didn't get to Cyberpunk. I was really hoping to, and then I got distracted by how many wins we were getting with Siege. Tomorrow, it will be Cyberpunk. Maybe with like an hour of Gwent. I'll decide when we get there. But if I don't see you then, hopefully I'll see you around Discord. Thank you very much, my friends. Love you. Bye.